guns, we're heading out, hear the battle drums. Carrier drops in these war-torn grounds, the sky is filled with a deafening sound. Loadouts checked, our nerves are tight, it's chaos out there, but we're ready to fight. Outnumbered, outgunned, our ships torn asunder, canopy smashed, but we won't go under. There are too many and we're too few, is this fight too much for us to break through? Swarm comes to play, heal the world, systems start to fail. They're closing in fast, their strength prevails. Too many to count, and far too strong. This might be the end, we may not have long. Outnumbered, outgunned, our ships torn asunder. Canopy smashed, but we won't go under. There are too many and we're too few. Is this fight too much for us to break through? With a fire, a light breaks through. We look to each other, we know what to do. Training kicks in, we form our ranks. Together we stand, there's no turning back. Outnumbered, outgunned, our ships torn asunder. Canopy smashed, but we won't go under. There are too many and we're too few. Is this fight too much for us to break through?
'07 citizens and commanders, we have made our way to Pyro 5C, one of the moons of Pyro 5, in what is known to be possibly the last hospital of the three systems and Star Citizens, as Pyro is the most lawless one, with really there being no haven of the monitored space or any real armistice space in any major station in the system, which means there's some shenanigans going on, and it's easier to get into trouble out here with other human beings as opposed to sort of a game itself. And like all experiences, Star Citizens, you're kind of fighting a little bit of the game and potentially a little bit of the NPCs in our planets. So anyway, we made it here. We're close enough to the surface, and see if we can get actually ourselves in scanning mode here. I am flying a mining ship, which I bought the other day. I should know what it's called. It's like the sort of mainstream solo mining ship, which I have kitted out to be somewhat fit for my specific purposes. And I'm gonna get some distance out of Prospect's Peak, just because it's like, I'd rather be out here by myself rather than be with the wrong kind of company. And I am primarily looking for tungsten, though I will fish out some recit and other valuable materials if I find them. And the first thing I need to do here is actually scan for them, while reducing progressively the angle of scan so that I can actually get a scan. And if you can read what that is, I mean, prize for you, because I cannot read what that is, but it is some kind of deposit, which is not one of the ones that we're looking for, so we're gonna keep moving. These are tungsten ore. Perfect. These are the ones that we were looking for. Now note that I've made this ship so incredibly low on emissions, as the lower we are on emissions, the harder we are to see on radar. This ship is very difficult to see, as it has all stealth components, unless you're actively pinging on it, and the lowest possible emissions. Even my shields are down, which is probably not the greatest idea. Well, no, actually I'm in nav mode. I'm back in SCM mode now, so my shields are up, my emissions are back up, but we have some shields, which is not a bad thing. Let's switch to mining mode, and let's check out these rocks and see how these rocks are doing. Now, you'd imagine these rocks would be being scanned right now, but they're not. I wonder why. What am I doing wrong? Like, one of the many things that I kind of need to figure out in Star Citizen is, like, why does nothing work as it's supposed to? Like, you're supposed to be pointing this and mining in mining mode, and it's supposed to be scanning the ore. Have I turned on my radar? No, my radar is doing like it's doing just fine. I don't think we need to turn the power all the way up. I don't think there's anything else. Do I need to turn my weapons on? Not really. That shouldn't do anything as far as mining is concerned. I'll keep that off. Swap between extraction and faction mode. Nope, that does nothing. Am I too far? Nope. Should I turn the ship off and on again? I might crash. I'll put my landing gear down so in case my ship drops, so gravity pulls it down. At least, there we go. I knew it was going to happen. Fortunately, we had our landing gear sort of down, so we didn't get blasted too hard. But again, this is not working. 07 Neon Punk, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to get it to scan the rocks, but it's not scanning the rocks. See if I can ping them and it does something, but no, it does nothing. Let's retract our landing gear, turn our mining on and on again. That also does nothing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. What am I doing wrong? Everything looks fine. Mining modules unequipped passive. Why does it say that my second mining module is unequipped when it should be equipped? Why is everything not working as intended in this game? It's like fascinating. I have a rigger model, but I had a focus free module also installed, but which I guess for some reason didn't save when I left the station. Oh man. This is not scanning the ore, so I can't actually... Is this mining actually mining? It's not even mining. What am I doing wrong? These rocks don't look like they are registering at all. So I think we might have to go look for some other rocks. Did they manage to get it working? I know what I'm doing wrong is playing a game that has a lot of known issues. That is true. So let's switch out of mining mode and back to scanning mode. See if we can get a scan. I just want to see if I can target any rock, because like if I can't target any rock, that'll be kind of like defeating the purpose of our mining trip. Let's see if we can get another ore of some kind. So what we got there? That is also not ore. Also not ore. That one looks like it's ore based on the fact that there's a bunch of them out there. That's iron ore. So I don't particularly care to mine ore. I just want to see if I'm able to mine anything. So maybe actually let's see if there's anything more decent there. Is that iron as well? I think that might be iron too. So obviously I'm looking for something. I don't see anything particularly meaningful. So we can get like tungsten again. All right, let's see if we can get that tungsten to show up. It does look amazing when it works, which is almost never, unfortunately. And like, for example, now we're seeing that mining doesn't work. Go figure. That's the tungsten ore that we had identified. I might have to turn off the mining head off and on again and see if that does anything. All right. Question is, what do you need to turn off? What is the workaround that some soul has identified that actually gets things to work as intended when they clearly aren't, even though everything is looking as it's supposed to be properly configured? All right, here's a tungsten ore. Now this should be targeting them, and in setting, oh, now this one's getting targeted. All right, this one works. So tungsten should be relatively, this says it's impossible, but is it truly impossible? Let's see. Let's give it all full power. So this is not quite charging up, even though we have full power, and this one is 59 tons. It's impossible because it's a very big rock. Like 59 tons is very big. We can crack it open with one of our devices. This also says impossible, but this one should be less impossible than the previous one. And this one is, let's see how big this one is. This one's easy actually, so I'm gonna start with this one. Cracking this one should be easy. Now we're gonna turn the power down so we don't want to explode the rock right away. We're a little far as I get closer and optimal range. This is good. Alright, and then let's increase the power until we get this thing up into the green zone. Without overdoing it, so we don't end up with a super unstable situation. Yeah, I'm not live on Twitch because I'm streaming in high dynamic range, and as a result, I'm only doing it on YouTube because Twitch doesn't support high dynamic range streaming, and I mean, in general, my numbers on Twitch are kind of small anyway. Most people follow me on YouTube, so I'm like, if I'm not doing high dynamic range streaming, I might also turn Twitch on, but considering what I'm doing here, I think HDR on regular YouTube should be just fine. Alright, this was a clean cut. Somehow I still got damaged. And now let's scan and see. This has pretty low inert material, so we're gonna scoop it up. Here I'm checking what it seems so broken that you couldn't even move anything in your inventory without game locking up. Seems to be playable at the moment. Well, that's the thing. This bow is mostly inert materials and tungsten that is actually not high. I'm actually gonna skip that piece of rock. This is also pretty much all inert materials, which is pretty okay because that means this is gonna be instead not. It's, I mean, some things are more playable than others. So this is almost all tungsten, so I don't mind this one. Some things are more playable than others. HDR is beautiful. Yeah, that's why the contrast... Yeah, HDR basically has almost infinite contrast, so it does look pretty freaking amazing. Right? ED mining is boring, so you're doing mining StarCraft, right? In Star Citizen, not StarCraft. Although it's the same initials. Okay, these are mostly all initials. I think they're all both, honestly, a little bit boring, but this one at least is new to me, as I haven't done it before, so... This is almost all tungsten, so I'll just fish this one out. But it's low grade, it's 363, so this is like gonna be good for selling, but not good for crafting. For crafting, you really want like something like 800 or so grade materials, or at least 750 or so. Like when you have like just low grade ones, they're not that good. So this one has larinate tungsten and lots of tungsten. Kind of low grade, but mostly very low inert material. So this one I think is worth cracking. So let's crack it. So we're gonna turn this again down a little bit. Again, for whatever reason, my focus module didn't register here, so we'll have to play a little bit more by ear. When we get to a harder rock, I'll show you how to use a manning gadget. Assuming you don't already know how to do that. What do I think about the 1000 grade of materials right now? So, you know, it's a really good question, JRB. I find it fascinating because it's like the engineering grind of Elite, which Elite is trying to get away from, and Star Citizen is now introducing. And I'm like, guys, you know, Elite spent 5 years getting away from that crap. Why are you putting it in game? It's awful. Like, just don't do it. Like, but instead, they are. All right, cream break. So this is almost all tungsten, so we don't even really need to scan this thing. We can just scoop it all up, because we know the inert materials are very low and all. Apologies. The inventory manager is terrible. Crafted, low quality military, grade A components much better than grade C. Yeah, sort of. But you need the blueprint for that. And I don't have a lot of grade A blueprints. That is also locked behind some insane grind. Absolute insane grind. A rep grind in that case. And a mission grind. Which in some cases really isn't by way even doable solo. It's something that some of the missions that give you grade A military materials are really meant to be group missions, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But it's something to be aware of. Alright, I think we are done with this group of rocks. Let's see if we can go find some more. Let's go back to scan. Let's see. So you scan first with a wide range, then with a narrow range, and then you hold and click. And typically when you have like just a single deposit, it's like dolly and things like that, which is not what we're looking for. Again, I'm looking for tungsten and receipt. And maybe some other stuff if I feel like it. That's more tungsten there. Was that the one I had scanned earlier? Unclear. I'll go have a look. That's more tungsten. Alright, good. And I'm not gonna bother using my gadget to like break hard rock open unless it's a really high grade rock, then I will. And you'll see. But if these are like, you know, 600 grade rocks or even 300 grade rocks, and it's kind of not worth, candidly not worth the time. Let's see what we got here. There's actually several rocks here, which is interesting. So this is a 300 grade ore of mostly inert stuff. Let's see what we got here. This is laranite of grade almost 700. I mean, there's not 70% of inert material, so this is really just sort of garbage, honestly. Not worth dealing with. Might be actually something that somebody else was mining. Unclear. So where was the other tungsten? Over here. Pretty close by. Yeah, grinding is terrible. Like, this whole crafting thing is terrible. Like, so this looks like we already scanned it. Have we already... What is this? Tungsten 662? What is this? No, this is all like bad crap quality stuff. What is this? 600 laranite. Well, at least this has little inert materials and looks like it's a relatively small rock, so it might be easier to crack. It's at least worth some decent money. I'm in the wrong mode. This rock is bigger than it looks. I'm gonna give it full power and get closer. There we are. Now it's charging. The optimal range is inside the, if this thing explodes, it hurts you bad range. So, you gotta be a little bit careful. But the charge ratio is so low that it's comparatively easy once we get to the optimal range to keep it there, because the instability of tungsten is also very low. Like, we just lower the power now that we're there, and it's just gonna stay there essentially until it cracks. Part of the ores like recede, and the rarer ores instead have much higher instability, which makes holding them there a lot harder. Green break again. See what we got here. These also have very low inert materials, so we might scoop them all up. And you want to strike a balance, because obviously if you never pick up anything, you don't make money, and you kind of defeats the purpose of your trip. However, if you scoop up everything, like, you also end up scooping up a lot of inert materials, and inert materials are basically worthless, so they just fill up your hold for no gain. I am in the USA, yes, that's right. New York, to be exact. Let's see about this one here. Alright, let's see what this one had. This had a bunch of inert materials and not much interesting stuff, so we're gonna get out of here. We're also kind of starting to fill up somewhat on our cargo hold, so we might want to go back to scanning, see if we find anything interesting again. Again, these are probably not exactly dolmen and things like that, like hand minables or rock minables versus ship minables. And you can mine in space as well, but space tends to have much bigger rocks which are much harder to crack solo. So, like, if you're in a mole with a group of friends, then mining in space can be viable, but if you're solo, like, mining on the ground, in my experience, is preferable. Do you ever go to small jazz club in the village there? Like, something like, check out what that Boraz is. Like the Blue Note, something like that? I've been to a blown out, but I haven't gone there in a long time. Like, it's a good club. I liked it. I also don't know if it qualifies as a small jazz club. Oh, Risit. Risit is one of the rarer ores here, so we'll go check that out too. Boraze will only pick up if it has higher rating of the rocks. If it's like 800 and above, we'll pick it up. Otherwise, we'll just skip. What we got here? 597, a bunch of other stuff. Like, what does this have? This has also a bunch of gray rolls, but this is actually, this might be decent. And 20, we might actually be able to crack this one. And this one is 14 mass. We should be able to crack a 14 mass rock, even if we are. What's this look like? Sorry, I'm in the wrong mode. We should be able to. Challenging. Challenging is not impossible. I think we can reasonably crack it. This one has more inert materials, but mostly Boraze. You know what? This actually has more inert materials than I want to bother with. And there's a receipt deposit like somewhere around there, so I actually want to go for that one. If I actually remember where it was. I think I lost track of it. Was it this one here? It might be. No, that's not it. That's it. That's the one I was going for. Do not play this patch over next week. Lich King, I think you saw my, I don't know if you saw my video today, but I made a video today about what I think of this patch, and I think I very much share the sentiment of what you just wrote. So this reset is 671. Do we want to bother? No, it's mostly 325. I mean, it's valuable, but it also says it's easy. I'm not sure why it says it's easy if like the optimal window is so tiny. This is one we may end up exploding, so backing away before it explodes in our face, because I'm not sure I can. Whoa, this is exactly what I was talking about. This was a little overdone. I want to see if I can get it to just be, yeah, power critical. I got it. Whoa. Alright, this one's gonna explode. You just gotta get out of the way, because like, there you go, boom. Yeah, that exploded. That's no way, but like, Elite isn't in alpha. Well, I mean, I honestly have a hard time appreciating the comment that a game has been in development for 10 years. It's in alpha. If something has been in alpha for 10 years, it's not really an alpha in my book. It's a deliberate marketing choice of somebody who's trying to sell you a vision for a game instead of a game proper. So, personally, I don't like that at all. But, you know, some people do, and it's okay. I mean, not everybody has to like what I like. Or dislike what I dislike. But yeah. That's more Boraze. Again, we'll go check out what the grade of that is. So I want to check out what this. There's a bunch of things here. That's more Boraze. Or however it's pronounced. There we go. Let's go check out the rating of that one. Iron we don't particularly care about. Upstate New York is beautiful, yeah, I agree. I should also not just look at the chat while I'm flying at 100 feet above the ground, because bad things will happen. Alright, let's switch to mode. Let's see what this is 743. This is just on the threshold, but the inert materials are very low, so we might actually, this one's easy too, so I just go down to minimal. Right? Let's crack this one. There we are. The optimal window is very tiny, but at least with like Boraze, instability of a rock is low, so you can sort of like crack it this way, and it sort of works. If I can stay at 49. 52 or thereabouts. This is not particularly easy, but it works. Clean cut somehow. All right, let's grab all this stuff. Let's see if this is all good. This is perfect. This is all good mats, including a good chunk of the higher grade mats. Yeah, I know. We should give more money to Star Citizen because $1 billion is not enough, right? This is also all good mats. It's perfect. Really. Yeah, Slurpee rocks. I haven't really found really good Slurpee ones, like with high grade materials, though, but I haven't not been looking all that carefully. I'm trying to filling up to make some basic amount of money while I'm doing this. Whereas is moderately profitable, but it's easier to mine, so it's less of a hassle, so there's that. It's always a bit of a trade-off, like even I mine some of the harder stuff, but then it takes longer, so, you know. It's always a question of like, are you making more money just mining easier stuff, or... Alright. This is also all good stuff. This is a really clean cut. It's really good, actually. We got a good amount of tungsten, but lower grade tungsten, which is... This is mostly inert stuff, so we're gonna let that rock piece go. I think this is gonna be the same, because like, clusters of materials tend to be similar in quality. Yeah, this one's all kind of meh quality. Let's see if we can go find something else. See what we got there. That's probably like a single piece. I'm surprised you have a refueling ship, GRB Chaser, because it's freaking expensive. Like, I'm using, what is this called? Prospector? Something like that? It's the middle size mining ship, not the beginner one, but also not the Argomol. It's the kind of solo mining ship, which I actually I thought I kitted out decently until I figured out that for whatever reason my focus module didn't save. So I'm only having one of my 2 mining modules, which is annoying. But this is what it is. Right. We'll make do. That's the olive in. What we got there? Tungsten. Alright, let's go get that one. Let's see how that one's doing. That's Pyro 5 up in the sky. A little too low here. Be careful with the boost when you're on the ground. Oh, the stylized ship deal, I see. I see. Alright, back to mining mode. Let's check these rocks. Let's see what we got here. It is kind of ridiculous that they have $1 billion and they still can't get elevators to work. Or freight elevators, whatever that is. 787 tungsten. Okay, finally. We got some semi-decent tungsten that we can actually mine. Not this one, but this one. How hard does this say this one is? This one says impossible, and it is pretty big of a rock. But it has actually what we came here looking for. So, you know, we're gonna use a little trick for this one. Now drop a landing gear, which is coming down. Landing gear down. We're gonna get a little closer. We're in optimal range, kind of here. Land. Turn our engines off. Get out. And do something pretty cool. And get out of here. Have a drink, assuming it works. Because by the way, drinking many times does not. Actually, we can't because like we're on the surface. So we'll have a drink when we get back up. So here we are going to fish out our gadget, which is a Sabir, and we will click detach and place it on this rock. And then we'll wait it for a minute to calibrate. Not even a minute, it's pretty quick. And then we'll play with the actual range here until we get 90 or plus, which is what we need to engage this thing. 72, 86, so pretty close. Let's see, this goes all the way down, so it's definitely on the left side kind of thing. Let's see if I can get it. Do a proper waveform. 87, we're almost there, almost there. Come on, 90. All right, activate. Caution, device active. So half of the time, by the way, you can recover. No, they're not working as usual. Like most of the stuff isn't working. We're doing mining, which at least is somewhat less broken than many other things, but still pretty broken. All right. So now we are here. And we can enter the pilot seat. One thing I'm going to do is I'm also going to turn on life support, which I structure is already on. So next time we go and pick up the thing, and note what happened now. It massively dropped the resistance of this thing, so we might actually be able to crack it. We'll see. Resistance basically 0, but it is a freaking massive rock, so it may or may not work. We'll see. As you can see, the green zone also expanded massively thanks to the gadget. That's probably like maybe even the biggest benefit. All right, let's go. Sometimes impossible rocks are still something you can crack due to the gadget, but and its instability kind of bumping you up above. But it turns out for this one specifically, we just don't have enough power. Right? Our class 1 module just is not powerful enough to be able to mine this one, so we're gonna have to go pick up the gadget and move on, because like unfortunately we just don't have enough power. This is where you want a mole and trans to kind of like do that. And by the way, while we're at it, I'll take my helmet off. Hopefully I don't choke or something, because light support didn't work. But we're gonna have a drink because we are getting a little thirsty here. Should we finish up here? I find this really annoying. It's kind of crazy, right? Even with that whole gadget, you can't crack it. Like, it's big. It's like almost 60 tons of a rock. All right, let's put our helmet back on. I always do that immediately after I'm done drinking OS. Eventually, I totally forget and I die. And that first time I kind of open up things and stuff. So where is the gadget now? Here it is. So we will have to pick this guy back up and put it away. But yeah, the size of a rock matters a lot more than many other things. Like the resistance you can get down with your modules and with the gadgets, but if you're dealing with like a 60-ton rock, it's just too big for you to solo mine it. Like the sweet spot of solo mining is roughly in the 15 to 20k range. Like this rock will probably be able to mine. It's like, no, this one's 100,000. Oh, never mind. This one is truly impossible to mine. All right, time to move on. Well, now we kind of have a better idea. Like the fact that we kind of need to look something else. Get our gear back up. Did we scan that receipt door already? I think we might have. Alright. Have we scanned you guys already? Looks like we might have, because like you look like you're ready. Let's see. Slow down. I'm going a little too fast. Steady up so I don't die. Like, this one's actually purple, which means I can scoop it up right away. Which means I also didn't scan it before, because I don't remember scanning a purple receipt ore. Well, this one's like, but this one's free, so might as well pick it up. Might as well pick it up, and it's just right here. Nothing we'll do crafting with, but you know, we'll take it. See what else we got here. And these are... So this is one where landing and putting a gadget on the thing would be very difficult. And guess what? Of course, this is 965 quality rating. Of course! It's relatively light though. Do we want to try and land and put a gadget on that thing? I'm going to regret doing this, almost certainly. Alright, this is gonna be bad, guys. You think we can land here? Let's see if we can land the ship in this angle. We are sort of like engines off. Alright, this is probably a bad idea. Yeah, this is Pyro. This is Pyro 5C, not like one of the moons of Pyro 5. Alright, this is one of the many bugs. I just went through the door. Oh, whatever. Alright, let's go. Is it rolling down a hill? No, it's kind of stable, sort of. Sort of. Well, I'm rolling down a hill. Alright, turn around. I might not actually. Maybe if I run diagonally, I might be able to kind of like get up to the top. Whee! Somehow I made it. Now, where is the rock that we're trying to crack open? It's not this one. Is it this one? This is like too big. Is it on the other side? Whoa! I think we have to kind of climb through this corner here if we're even able to do that. This is what I was saying when I'm saying this might be tougher than kind of managed to get diagonally. Can I get around that thing? Maybe if I go on the other side? Is the other side an option? Things you do for grade 965 ore. I think this one's blocked out here. Is there a passage there? Not really. No, it's blocked. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is hard, man. This is Star Citizen. We do have jetpacks, but I don't think they work in gravity. And jumping right now is pretty borked in the game, so I'm not sure I want to do a lot of jumping. Alright, let's see if we can get up diagonally right here. See if I can get around it somehow without falling all the way. Duke Nukem was a great game, man. Absolute great masterpiece of a game. Hail to the king, baby. Getting winded out here. Whoa, I was nearly at the top again. It's a good cardio workout. 160 heartbeat. It's pretty good. Alright, I made it here to the top. I'm about to fall down for sure. Yeah, no, this is not gonna work. I appreciate the faith, but ain't happening. Let's put this away. Unless there's a different angle of where I can land there, but I doubt it. But maybe I can run on top of a rock, but if I run on top of a rock, would I be able to get back on top of the rock? Probably not. It's like, sounds like a bunch of bad ideas that I'm having here. Is the engine on? There you go. So where's the rock again? So the rock is, this is the crazy good rock, right? Yeah, this is one. Can I land on here? Right on the ridge? Oh, this is gonna be a bad idea. Very bad idea. Landing successful, huh? Alright, what are the chances that something really, really bad is gonna happen here? Now I'll take a outside screenshot of this thing because like it's gonna look really stupid when I inevitably collapse down the mountain and then I get stuck. Uh-oh. And that is exactly what I said was going to happen. But maybe I can manage to climb underneath and on the ridge. I mean, look at this, man. Look at this. Where there's a will, there is a way. Is this the miracle rock? Yeah, baby. Alright. There you go. On the rock you go. Let's calibrate you. Yeah, this is really crazy. Why are you not calibrated? Well, you look like pretty well calibrated already. 81. You were at 81. How do you go all the way down to 82? 80 something. Come on. 86. There you go. 96. Activated. Alright, now we gotta get again here without collapsing and dying, which is the most challenging part of this all. But there's a ladder there. I wonder if I can click it here. I want to show the enter ship. Where's... Oh, I clicked the button. I clicked the button, so hopefully it's going to drag me up. Would it drag me up? Nope, it did not. Oh, the question is, can we get back into a ship? Should be a... There you go. That's the enter ship button. Somehow I clicked open space. We're not getting that gadget back. Like, that gadget is considered dead to me. Alright, so the ladder did not work. The clicking open space was cool of an idea, but it didn't quite work. Maybe if we get closer, like here. I mean, come on, I'm on the ladder. Oh, yes. We made it. Alright, there's our gadget. Now, hopefully this is crackable with a gadget. It should be, because it's not a heavy rock. It also means there's not a lot of material, but material quality is really crazy high, so now it's easy. Now we have to go, now we're gonna go to the lowest power setting, because we really, look at how small the optimal setting is, even with a gadget. Let's see if 20% is good. Let's get closer, too close. Whoa. Alright, we're in a good range. Alright, now let's give it some power. 07 commanders and citizens and everyone. Alright, power up. Whoa! This is not what I wanted to do! What? No, don't blow up my... Don't destroy my super good rock! Oh, man. That is so sad. We also managed to take damage somehow at that range. But something survived. I wonder what survived. Somehow magically something survived. I don't know how. This thing inside the mountain? Unclear. Ah, that's inside the mountain. We're not getting that. Those are rocks inside the mountain. I see something flashing red, which means I think my gadget survived that mega explosion somehow. I don't know where it ended up. I thought I saw it. Let me turn the light off. I should be able to see the red light of a gadget easier without the light. But I thought I saw it, but I don't see it anymore. Oh, okay. All of that was for naught. Do I have another gadget with me? Oh, wrong button. I want to press inventory. I forgot you can't do inventory while you're in a ship. That was not a good idea. Back off. We're back on. Alright, well, these are rocks that spawn inside the mountain, and I don't think we can do anything about it. So, alright, this is a terrible location anyway, so let's go look for something else. Let's go look for something else. Yeah, they're too deep. That's Borazit. I think we might have already scanned it, so let's go for something else. That's probably nothing interesting because of, like, it's a single thing. Yeah, it's like not interesting. That's a bunch of stuff. Let's see what that is. So we should have light amplification mode. There you go. That's light amplification mode on the ship, which is not great, but better than the complete darkness we're finding ourselves into right now. Yeah, there is definitely a lesson there I learned. Several, probably. Do I have my gear down? Yeah, I was like, why am I going so slow? Because my gear's down. Now we're going at a decent speed. That's all iron down there. Let's see what we got up there. That's A for 8. Never mind, A for 8. Let's see if we can find something new. Let's reseed again. Let's see what quality that is. That's right. But no, it doesn't work on all ships, by the way. Some ships have it, some ships don't. This one does. Probably turn the light off if you do that, because like lights, bright lights, and night vision don't work well together. We're in range now to check out this new rock. This one has crap quality and still pretty decent inert material, so we're gonna leave it be. Let's see what else we got. That is nothing interesting, it would seem. Reseed. Alright, let's go check that one out. It is a little too bright, but again, I think it's better than complete darkness. Like this is without. Hold on. This is without. It's pretty freaking all black. So, you know, when you are kind of in the surface of a planet. Actually, this could make it for a nice screenshot, though. Where's my external screenshot? This is pretty. Look at this. We got the screenshot, which also pulls up my thing, as it's like part of the same hotkey thingy, but whatever. Alright, let's check out this rock. We got reseed at 671 and impossible. This is a hassle. This is like a headache. Not worth it. What we got there? For 8. I think that we scanned already. Yeah, you can press also that and it'll save it in a folder, but I try to use NVIDIA because HDR screenshot saving is a bit wonky. So but yeah, the sprint screen can work too. That's tungsten. All right, let's go check it out. Tungsten has the benefit. I'm glad you like the music, Chaser. You can find it on Spotify and Apple Music and pretty much every streaming service you want. Yeah, Blue Danube is actually pretty cool, I agree. So now we are going a little too fast, but at least we're pretty high, so we're not gonna crash. Famous last words. Check out this rock here. 510. This is almost entirely inert materials. Is this one of the ones we cracked earlier? Or am I dreaming? This is all inert materials. This looks like something that has been cracked already. All inert materials. This might be the one we cracked earlier, actually. This is tungsten ore, and it's easy to crack. I might actually crack this one while we're at. What is this one? This one we didn't crack. This one we can actually pull in. Ah. Wow, it's bright. Look at that. Look how bright it is with like the light assist. Whoa. So this is the lowest power setting. Let's give it some power because we're not going up. Gotta be somewhat patient with these things, otherwise you do exactly what I did last time, which is not good. Ooh, what's going on? I'm getting too close here. It's powering up. I'm getting a little faster. See, this is like where HDR really gives you another experience. Like, I don't know if you guys are on HDR screen, like you're watching this on a smartphone, like an AMOLED smartphone or something, but the actual mining beam is blinding bright on my screen compared to the darkness of the night. Oh, that not, I have flight assist off? I don't think so. Otherwise, I'd be falling into the ground at this point. No. This is not decouple mode. All right, we cracked it. This is all tungsten. Oh, this is inert materials. Right. This is all tungsten. This is a clean break. It's all good stuff. Oh, this was worth mining. Not for, again, materials, but for cash, noting that it's all inert materials. This is mostly inert materials. This is too big of a rock to crack. Let's see what we got here. This is good. This is good, and this we want to mine. This one's worth it. 787. That's good. So now we gotta get really close. Let's see how we're doing here. 54. It says easy, but it's not all that easy. Alright. We're in the green zone. It does look pretty cool though. I agree. Yeah, I do have light assist off. Oh, light assist. Alright, we got this. Where are you going? Come over here. Where do you think you're going? This is not the good tungsten, but it's fine. This is still good stuff. Where is the good stuff that we just broke? Right here, I guess. There you go. This one is not a lot of the good stuff, but some of the good stuff. And the rest is otherwise good stuff. Where are you, good stuff? I don't know if you're good stuff, but I'm mining you because I don't want to chase you through half of the planet. You could wonder the wisdom of mining upside down. But yeah, we like to do things weirdly here. We're almost full, so we do want to start being a bit more selective. This is the good stuff. This is really what we want to mine. Alright, let's finish up now. We can, and then we can head back to mine to a refinery. Are we full, full, full? We're almost full. Full enough. Alright. We got just half a ton remaining. I think it's time to call it. Let's get our mining arm out, and then we can put a focus module back in. You thought everyone did upside down mining? Yeah. Let's get our landing gear down. We are now heading to like the end of the atmosphere. We're gonna hit a course for Pyro's gateway, which is Nick's gateway. It says it's obstructed. All right, too bad. And let's set a course for Pyro and stop halfway there, which will unobstruct us. Now, the Nick's gateway has a refinery. Why am I still obstructed? Come on. Where are you? Pyro 4, Fuego. End game. Rods, fuel and supplies, a deer. Stanton gateway. Are you obstructed by what? Oh, that was Nick's. Where's Nick's, darling? Nick's gateway. Are you not obstructed? There's nothing obstructing you, buddy. Alright, let's go. So now I have to decide if I want to drop my mats for refining. Oh, I'm still on veto? I don't even know how to turn detail off. How do I turn detail off? Pretty sure I could check my hotkeys to do that. I should also turn light amplification off so we don't blind ourselves. So let's check out like what is the veto key, because I for the life of me cannot remember. Flight is probably under flight something. Throttle VTOL, where's the VTOL? Toggle VTOL K. Go figure. K for VTOL. I had no idea. Yeah, it's off. But this is one thing I personally find really annoying, is just how long it takes to get from point A to B, especially in larger systems like Pyro. It's like just so slow. And assuming we survive, which may or may not happen, on our way back to Nick's, we probably have completed what we wanted to do. I don't know if there's a way to see the content of my cargo without going into sort of... We mostly have low-grade tungsten to refine and sell. We have some decent amount of higher-grade boraze. We managed to pick up very few inert materials, which is nice. And note how we... well, Quantum Drive I create... Now, if anybody had the blueprint for a VK00, I would take it. And I have one of the folks in the corp that I've been chatting with for some time who offered to actually make one for me if I give them the materials, which I think I now have. Well, if you have the blueprint for the VK00 and you want to make one, if I hand you the materials over at the Nick's main station, I'll take it, man. I'll take 3 of those, or as many as I have materials to make. 3 or 5. Like, I can certainly use those. How are we doing on gas? What's our quantum fuel? Quantum fuel, we have 900 tons of quantum fuel. We're good. We're good. Let's go to next. Where is the gateway? Here we are. So what I'm going to do now is, just as a precaution, I kind of turn down all the stuff that I strictly don't need. And just fly with like one... and then, like, here, like... This is gonna really slow though if I'm not flying in nav mode. I also need nav mode, I think, to make the jump, so I might go back to nav mode. But know how my EM rating is gonna drop to like 3K or so. So I'm basically invisible. Like, alright, there's the jump point. But this is too slow, so that's actually whatever. Even if we're not at 3K, let's go back to sort of like we're now back at 30K. So we're a lot more visible, but we're almost at the jump point, so maybe we'll be fine. But you just, you know, one thing I've learned is you don't mess in areas that are like PvP-ish like. It generally is not a good idea. Alright, calibrating. Let's go. Did not work. Try again. You went away. Come on, buddy. Off we go. No, I've been chatting with the guys of the org that my buddy Mediocre is a member of, but like I haven't formally joined an org or anything. I feel like I'm too much of a noob, honestly. Like I'm like still getting my feet wet as to how this all works to feel like I'd be really contributing much to an org. Like, while I'm learning the game, I should, you know, shut up and learn the game, you know? Once I can stand on my 2 own feet, then I feel like I can wing up with people and not be a drag. But they've been super kind with me so far. Like, they've been showing me around, and like some of the things I've done, like I've done an ADS mission with Naughty Bear, and he's been super kind and super awesome, and I would never have been experiencing that if it wasn't for him showing me around. So like I mean, so far the community has been really nice, like, I have to say. Like, as frustrated as everybody is with this current patch where basically nothing works, I have to say everyone's been really, really nice. Wait, Mustang, are you offering to make VKOs if I hand you the materials at Nick's, or are you just mentioning that you have those and I don't? Aha, and goading me. which of the two is it? And it's fine. It's fine if it's either one. I mean, kudos if you do have them. All right. Again, do we have enough fuel to make it to? It's not actually that far by Nick's system standards. Like, Levski is where we're going. Yeah, we have enough fuel. That's one good thing about this ship is that, like, let me show off for a second first. Yeah, that's fine. Where are we going? Over here. Cool. Levski. The other ship that is not complete garbage I have is a combat ship, and it's a Meteor. And I like to think I actually fly it better than this one. But the Meteor does not have a big fuel tank, so taking the Meteor anywhere requires stopping to refuel like every 50 seconds or so. Yeah, no, try it if it works. Like, and you're willing to sort of make some military grade 8 modules for me. I mean, I'll take them. Right? It's just too boring to like spend all this time in quantum space. So. Ah, that's nice. This is actually a small ship. This ship fits in a small hangar. This is another thing I don't particularly like. I mean, you know, once you punch quantum travel, you're just sitting there chatting away with people on YouTube, which actually is quite nice if you're chatting away with people on YouTube. But if you're just by yourself, staring at the screen, kind of just going by, I understand that you could theoretically be quantum interdicted or something, but honestly, it never happened to me. I don't even know how to do it. Is there a module like that creates an interdictor bubble? Like, where do you buy it? I haven't seen where you buy it on game. I don't even know what ship could mount it. Oh, a large cargo hold. Yeah, no, some ships like the Hull C or something I saw were absolutely humongous. Am I going slower than usual, or or is this just like... Anyway, now we can turn our emissions back to a decent amount, since we're no longer in a go dark kind of era. There we go. Which also makes us a lot more maneuverable. Doesn't necessarily increase our speed, but it does increase our maneuverability, so there's that. But wait, I love Levski. I think it's probably my favorite station in terms of design and atmosphere, and I don't know, I just vibe with Levski in ways that I don't vibe with the stations in Stanton and with a sort of rustic places in. I just wish that it dropped you like 20 kilometers instead of 60 kilometers. Like 60 kilometers every time is like so annoying. Like you're like almost at quantum travel space. I actually wonder if I could actually move back in quantum in and it'll be faster than slow boating my way in. It might not be. It might not be. I guess. Now I was having a lot of problem docking yesterday at Levski. I'm sorry to hear that, citizen. Thanks for trying though. Appreciate it. Right. People's Alliance jurisdiction. Plus, I like the People Alliance mission givers. They're so nice. They're like, oh, I just saw you cancel the mission. No worries. We'll put it back in the pool. Thank you for trying. It's just so nice. Everybody's like, well, we'll break your fingers. Like, we're like, how dare you do this? How dare you do that? And they're like, just so nice and polite and kind. I like them. Alright, so here we are. Now let's see if we can get a docking request through. If not, we'll have to do something deeply annoying. I'll show you. Yes, we're getting a docking request through. Hallelujah. Now, where is our docking? There we go. Our docking anchor is right there. It's inside the borehole. I like this borehole a lot. Curious as to what they were mining. There's some gas being burned out here, so I guess there's some gas. What else? Oh, one thing is you want to go slow. You don't want to crash and die, like right after you come in with full load of ore. Be sad. This looks stunning, except for the fact that 3/4 of it don't work. Cool. All right, let's land. Turn my engines off. See if I can refuel and repair. We took some damage from the things exploding. Sometimes I have to repair it twice. Alright. Yeah, I tried Levski, what am I supposed to call it? I actually don't know. I have to repair it twice before it works, and now it worked. I don't know why. Does it look like my mining arm is red, even though I just repaired it? Or is it my brain that's seeing it red? Like, I'm not sure. It looks to me like it's not repairing my mining arm, and I don't know why. Like, even if I extend it, like, and then try to repair, it doesn't. It's not like extending it is like what. See, it's still 0, so it's not gonna repair, and there's no way to manually do it. So I don't know why it's red, but whatever, it's red. All right, so ship is nice and parked. Let's get ourselves out of here. Should also kind of inject ourselves so we go back to 100% hull, because all that jumping among rocks kind of resulted in me kind of injuring myself a little bit. That is sorted. All right, let's get out of here. All right, now is for the most tricky part, because once every 3 or 4 times when you send the ship down, the hangar eats your ship, and with your ship it eats all your mine materials, which would be very, very sad. So let's store this, and then let's religiously wait until it's been fully stored down before we do anything else. Yeah, I know, but you'll see when we put it back up, it'll still show red for some reason. Let's see if it's actually stored. This is a few prospectors that had untimely endings, as you can imagine from the fact that they are bricked here, and they will be scrapped. All right, cool. So this looks like it survived somehow. Let me actually put in the module I needed to put in before I totally forget, because otherwise I will totally forget. So what we got? The jump module is fine. Icebox service, Atlas, shimmer is good. 2 buzzsaw is fine. Utility. See, this is a mystery to me. I had a focus one, then why did it say that I didn't? I wasn't dreaming, right? I was not dreaming that the focus one was not showing. Let me unequip it and re-equip it. It won't even let me save it because it's literally the same setup I had before. How come I don't have a focus free module if it says... I mean, again, guys, bugs of this patch, this is just incredible. Like, it's just... This is simple stuff, you know, it's outfitting. It's like, you should have modules that show in your outfitting when you actually have your ship take off. It shouldn't be that freaking hard. But I guess it is. And I sell more ships instead of actually making the ones that we sold actually work. But whatever. Alright, put the gun away. So we're going to a refinery now to actually refine all the stuff that we mined. This is a bit of a hike because we can't go directly to a refinery with this elevator, so we have to go around and take a different elevator, which is like what I call the Saba elevator. It's not one you control, it's one you just... By the way, these people kind of suicide to teleport random places, so you see random naked corpses around the way, which is kind of funny. So these go counterclockwise. So anyway, I think this goes down, and it's really the same distance because like refinery services are 2 stops regardless of which direction we're coming in. So it's whichever elevator was first we take. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So and all these people who basically suicide to teleport to random places, I mean, they just shouldn't show. And like, and they're naked because basically their gear is locked to their player. But if somebody suicides inside a station, they should just be removed. They shouldn't have their corpse lying around. Again, this is not rocket science, but to your point, they had 10 years. This crap should not happen. And it's not rocket science. Like if you suicide inside a station corpse, don't leave a corpse or remove your corpse after 30 seconds, whatever. Instead of leaving a bunch of naked people around the station, which is just weird. Refinery. All right, we're gonna write. And we have an order here, so we're gonna deliver the order we were doing, because these things take some real life time to do. Let's see what we refined last time around. Order completed, work order completed, deliver here at Levski. We have some Lindinum, including some semi-decent one. Alright, work order delivered. And now we will MISC Prospector set up a work order for all this stuff here. There's only one process that we want to use. And obviously there's no select all button, but whatever, which is the Pyro method chromolysis. You get a quote, it's going to be a few $1,000 and processing time of 45 minutes. And the work order is accepted. Now we go touch some grass or do something else. Get rid of inert materials, which we have from the prospector, which is worth basically nothing. But there we go. We got 10 credits. Yay, 10 credits for us. Now, we can go back to our hangar. And I really want to check if the focus module has been installed, because if it hasn't, I generally don't know what's going on. Like, this is arriving in 25 seconds. Take a while. Let's see if this one's faster here. This one's even longer, so I guess we're taking this one. Should look if there's any sort of ship mining, like Aluminum quartz. I thought I had done this mission. Do I have aluminum or quartz in my...
The capsule now approaching the station momentarily.
Yeah, we're gonna check it. Let me even check. Well, I'm gonna go once we get to the hangar. I'm gonna check my... This is actually pretty cool. Look at the... this is the borehole elevator. That kind of takes you up. This is... Oh, we're going all the way up to the top. This is the exit to the station, which actually allows a workaround when you cannot more corpses. Whatever. And this is a nice view. It's actually the view of the borehole. Oh, look at this. It's really pretty. Reminds me a little bit of Deus Ex somehow. More corpses everywhere. Alright, this is what I want to do. I want to check if we have quartz or aluminum that we've mined. And how much. What is this? Boraze. Got a bunch of boraze. We should sell some of this garbage, like the garbage materials or whatever. This is corundum. Aluminum. This is not enough. This is tungsten. Baxolite. Silicon. Cylindinum. That's a tiny piece of gold. Taranite. There's a Family Crest ice cream, which I picked up. Actually, I want to drop this one off because I'm going to use this for... Should we do this? No, I want to go to Wicklow right now. But these are for a Wicklow mission. Actually, I want to pick one up here while we're at it. Actually drink some of this stuff while we're here and drop this one. I think this is actually comes remaining 100%. Oh, cool. Somehow that one automatically refueled. Fine. This is where I'm starting to gather some of the materials that I'll be using for crafting some of the stuff that I want to make. And yeah, I don't have any of the stuff I would need to complete a mission. Should we pick up this? Again, I thought I completed it yesterday, but this might be one of those things where you kind of complete it, but it doesn't really complete. I'm looking if there's anything else. I mean, I could do some of the bounty hunting mission, but I generally don't like to do them in Nyx. I prefer to do these in Stanton because the travel time in Nyx is just insane. So it's really not worth it, honestly. Basically, it takes 4 times as long to do everything here in terms of missions. Retrieve the package. What's a Castra jump point? Right elevator at Nyx Castra. Well, Castra jump point. Is Castra like one of the names of jump points to like Pyro the Arrows? But I mean, I guess, you know, let's pick up this mission. We'll find some aluminum in the space right outside of Nyx. So we're gonna mine actually right out here. So, and hopefully now we have our module back onto the ship, which should be on the ship. I guess we'll find out in a moment. Let's recall our ship.
To the ASOP vehicle
Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been
More corpses because we need corpses everywhere.
Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up and close out numbers for the month.
I find the shooting guys incredibly annoying. I guess that's designed to be that way. Oh, cast is the next system. I see. Here's our ship coming up. Timely. There you go. Look at this. Look at this game. Look at the beauty of this game. Can you believe this? I mean, like, take a screenshot of this. Just to... This is so emblematic of Star Citizen in the current state. Like, let me actually take a sort of, like... Can I do another, like, from further away? How do I do this? Is there a way to kind of, like, zoom back further out? I guess not. But I guess this is still pretty telling, right? I could take a screenshot of, like... Yeah, ship in the hangar right now. Oh, it is more funny to sort of like show it when it's kind of bouncing. Ship found $1. So the funny thing is, I'm not sure I can even get into the ship right now, because like I'm not sure this basically lets me get in. And if I send it down, I don't think the ship is considered landed. I wonder if I can take my tractor beam and tractor beam my ship out of the way. I think I can move it, because obviously tractor beams can move ships in this game somehow. I managed to flip it around somehow. Whoa! Yay! I told you that I could do it with a tractor beam. Look at that! Oh man, this game is something else. What the heck was that? I mean, it's so ridiculous that it's almost funny. Oh, man. I hope the ship survives for a little while because that was a hilarious event. Oh, man. Absolutely hilarious. Well, let's see about whether we have the... Let's toggle power on. See, now we have the focus tree installed, but we didn't move the modules. We didn't do anything. We just docked, and now the focus module is there. I just don't understand. Whatever. And see, like, by the way, the mining arm is still red, even though, well, now you could argue why we kind of like took a beating because the ship kind of was like crashing. Yeah, actually 490 credits of a beating. We should fix it because like it was crashing into like. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I can track to be my way out of bugs into a hangar. Well, I have to say, I had given myself like a 5% chance of being able to fix that somehow, but it's a miracle that it worked. Okay, now repair. Let's see if repair actually repairs the ship. Or it does anything. No, but it took my money. So is that. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, worse than Jank. Worse. Bethesda, like, I mean, it's a little tricky. Like, depends on what you mean with Bethesda level jank. If you think Daggerfall when it originally launched, and now I'm dating myself, but if you think Daggerfall when it originally launched, I would argue that's the level of jank. Like, initial, like, week 1 Daggerfall level of jank, which, you know, is really, really, really freaking bad if you remember that. All right, gear up. Let's bounce. Let's head towards the frozen debris asteroid field area, which is like around here. Okay, let's get our scanner. Or we could actually go into like SCN mode, which we know, whatever. Let's see if there's... We're looking for aluminum or quartz, but there's no quartz here, so we're really looking for... Oh, well, way, way worse than Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was a stable, polished, refined game when it launched in comparison, like... Nothing like this. Like, no. You don't understand. If you're comparing it to Cyberpunk at launch, yeah, you're off by an order of magnitude of how bad this is. Yeah, things falling from the sky, or you falling into the ground, or is that a ship? What is that thing? That is Bexelite. Is that, what is the other thing right there? That's Bexley. Is Bexley worth anything? I don't think so, right? Not really. See if there's like a high grade one. The problem, as I said, with like asteroids in rings is like, the higher grade ores come in absolutely massive tonnage, so you can't really mine them because they're not really designed to mine solo. Like, asteroid mining is more of a kind of group thing, or at least more than one person. Right? See, this says 26 tons of thing, and by the way, the quality's kind of crappy, so like whatever. I also don't even know what I would use Bexlite for, so I'm not particularly fussed about it at all. Let's keep going. We're out looking for aluminum to begin with anyway, so let's see what we got here. Well, I'm glad you're finding it entertaining. What is that? Oh, that's another taurine. That's another one of those sort of semi-precious crap that you probably don't need for anything, but if you have sort of a higher grade version of it, we might as well pick it up. They should be paying all of us, Mr. Rick. I'm not sure I pronounced your name right. Sorry about that. But yeah, like honestly, my testing, I'm a newbie here. I'm learning from people who know way, way, way more than I do as to how to make this game work. The tractor beam trick, honestly, I didn't know. I know you could move tractor beam, and you could move ship with tractor beam, and in my head I was like, all right, I know you can do that. Maybe we can actually pull a ship out. But as I said, I had given it a very low chance of it working. It's a miracle it worked. Alright, let's see what the quality is. 661, not worth it. What is this one? This is totally inert, whatever. And this one is somehow not scanned. Because I didn't get the long range scan. This is 75. Huh. A bunch of inert materials. Can we mine this? What does it say? Easy? Alright, let's get this one. Alright, switch to fracture mode, which we're already in. The mining range is kind of low. Optimal range and whoa. Instability of this thing is high. There you go. Whoa. This is what I meant with the instability of this thing is high. We might be able to crack it. Yeah, this will crack before it explodes, but let's get some range and not be exploded excessively by this thing, which will explode. Uh-oh. It somehow did not manage to crack, and now I have to go back in. I thought we had managed to. This is annoying. I thought we had it, but we didn't. Yeah, I got the power critical. This is when you have like super high instability. It's like it's really hard to kind of keep it in the optimal zone. This we're gonna get hurt. Right. But whatever. Come on, buddy. Yeah, power critical. So this is one where I think you're kind of overcharging it like to the extreme. It's probably better. It's like this will result in it cracking, and at least if we can get, yeah, well, taking some damage, but not excessive damage, which is what I want to do here. Big Badoom, yep. Tap a rock with your foot, yeah, that'd be interesting. All right, so where were we again? This guy is what? Scan results. Why does this not show me? Is this like one of those ghost rocks that you can't do anything with? Is this extracting anything? Is this one of the many eternal bugs? Did the rock explode but doesn't look like it exploded? I guess. Alright, this one's still scannable. Let's see what the composition of this one is. Taurite, say 61. Lower grade taurite. I guess we can mine this one, assuming we don't. See, but this is like really has a really small optimal zone, but it doesn't make sense because the focus-free module should make this a lot more wide open, but it's not working. And I'm not using a mining gadget on this crap. No, I know. Let's go for some other stuff. I'm kind of annoyed. So, see, there's something wrong with the window size. Like, if you look at the bottom right of the screen, like here, look at this. So, window size plus 40%. Oh, it should be green. Why is this red? Window size plus 40% should be a good thing. I don't know. I'm trying to understand, like... Also, I don't think you can turn these modules on and off. Like... It is a mystery. Yeah, I know. It's very small. It's hard to see. Let's get back in the asteroid ring. All we really need is 2 tons of aluminum, but like, we gotta find it first. What is wrong with our aluminum, by the way, that we're not finding? I give it some more power to the scanners. Are we too close to Nix? Is that it? Something's not checking out. Why it's not scanning? Should be picking up a bunch of signals, but it's not. Oh, there it is. Something picked up. 1080, that's just probably some kind of material. There you are. Backsley. This is all Backsley. Skip Backsley for the time being. Lindinum. Alright, this is rare, I think. Depending on how heavy this rock is, it's very unlikely for me to be able to mine this. But we'll try it. Let's see how it looks like. Let's see how big these rocks are. This one looks like it's a big one. So this one is, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, you have this rock which is 65,000 tons. There's no way you mine that solo. Just not happening. This one's 24k, which has 725 lindinum. This is, half of it is inert materials, though. Do I really want to get out and see if I can drop the resistance and mine this thing? For a 729 rock? I guess we might try. Engines off. Let's see if I still have a gadget with me. I'm not sure if I brought more gadgets. I think I might have, but I'm not 100% sure. No, I didn't. So I have no gadgets, so never mind. Not happening. I should have brought gadgets, but I came out looking for aluminum, so I was like, who cares about gadgets? But without gadgets, that rock is not getting mined. I could try. But even at maximum power, I think we might not be able to get there. We're in optimal range. Let's see if instability bumps me up enough to be able to get some green on screen, but no. Yeah, not happening. Checking at the very center, but nope. Optimal range, perfectly optimal range, but no. Negative. This rock ain't happening. Not without a gadget, and I did not bring a gadget, so this rock ain't happening. Alright, let's go back to scanners. You scan at 90 degrees, then you scan again at like 5 degrees. Then when you sort of like get the proper scan, I have to scan at a lower degree. When this starts being less of a random signal and more precise signal, then you can scan the whole thing. There it is. I didn't check the mass, but I was gonna say if it's a lonely piece, it's probably debris. Like this one is 8,000. That's 4 pieces of debris. I can already tell you exactly what it is. It's 1 piece of debris because it's 2,000. But these you don't even need to scan because you can tell what they are. This one's 15.8, so this one's not debris, or at least not only debris. So let's see what else is there. That's Torrid. Again, we're not finding the aluminum that we're looking for. That's another lindinum. Lindinum is always good to scan out. I don't think mining is particularly profitable, honestly, unless you have a mole and are mining lindinium and other super rare ore with like maxed out stats, then maybe. But just mining random stuff like we're doing here is not really profitable. At least not nearly as profitable as doing other things like bounty hunting. And I hear refueling is the sort of most profitable thing in the game right now, but I don't have a refueling ship, so I can't really test myself. Alright, let's check out this rock here. So this rock is 21k and has some decent stuff, but again, we don't have a mining gadget, so I can't do much about it. Actually, you should probably just ignore lindinum because it's kind of sad. I just can't mine it. Let's see what I can't remember what Torrid ore has inside. It's just Torrid proper, or if it's something else. This is all inert materials. This is Torrid. Oh, like crappy grades, so not interesting. What about materials to craftables that you can sell? Yeah, you could. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Sure. It's one thing to do, no question. But I assume by selling you mean selling to other players. So like if you have like really good blueprints, you can sell them to players. But selling back to stations for the most part isn't all that profitable. Alright. Modules are significantly nerfed in terms of their sell price. And I mean significantly. It's only really profitable to scavenge. If you like find an A2, like there's a mission that gives you kind of access to an A2, and if you scavenge an entire A2, then that's a couple $100 grand. But still, a couple $100 grand, not millions. Right? Let's see what we got here. This one's too low to be interesting. This one's also too low to be interesting. This is debris. Come on, give me something good. What we got here? Now, this one's also too low to be interesting. I mean, we can check it out, but this is gonna be something boring. Well, Lindinum, not so boring. Now I wish I brought a gadget out. I thought I'd find aluminum out here, but for whatever reason, I'm not finding it. Right. Thought Nyx was plenty of aluminum in the rings, but sorry. If I haven't found it by now, it's probably just not here. Not really Indino more. I'm just gonna be unhappy, like if I go and check those Indino, because like in one situation it's like gonna have crappy stuff and it's a waste of time, and the other situation is gonna have awesome stuff, but I can't mine it. So that's gonna suck. So this is impossible, but it's impossible at a relatively low thing. So when I start firing on it, it might be that my modules are just good enough to result in it being now possible, but we'll see. Whoa, it's very possible. Maybe even too possible. But its instability is not ideal. Come on, buddy. Come on. Give it some more power here. I know that the moment I give it like 100, it's gonna jump all the way up, and it's gonna be bad. Getting there. Too much. Well, forgot to turn our shields on. We should turn our shields on. Let's turn our shields on. This is a relatively clean break. Oh, I don't know yet, actually. It's like, we'll see if it was a clean break or not. This is good. This is like totally there is some inert materials, but still, there's also some good materials. So we're gonna mine this again. This is gonna be hard because like the sweet spot area is so tiny. This is the optimal range. Give it some power. Whoa. Yeah, morning power, critical. This is where I think my module is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Cause like, this thing is supposed to like really make the window size bigger, but there's no way that 40% is not working. There's something fundamentally wrong with that. So I'm not sure why I'm mounting thorium. I was looking for aluminum, but whatever. We're in here. Are there mining groups? Well, I'm pretty sure there are. I don't know any, but I'm pretty sure there are. The mole is 6 million or 8 million? Like, I thought the mole was a lot more than that. This has decent amount of mats, so let's fracture it. Another thing that we're gonna end up blowing up because the optimal mass. There's no way to kind of like eliminate the modules in game, like turn them on and off, right? I'm gonna have to turn this module off and do something with shit because like that window size I think is being reduced instead of being increased. There's no way that with a plus 40% window size this is going to a window size of 84. It doesn't make sense. Hey Kybrunis, am I a traitor because I'm not playing Elite? Maybe. Alright, full power. Up you go. Now it's going up. I know, right? The Kestrel is an amazing little ship. It's really cool. This time we have shields up. See, it says it's impossible, but because of the instability, it actually is possible. So it's a bit of a lie. It's not possible. It is possible. It's just not easy, but possible. So far going decently well. Too high. At the moment I said it's going well. Power critical. Boom. And these are all again more fracturables. This is so annoying. Every single one is fracturable again. Oh man. This is why I don't like space mining. And again with a bugged window size, which makes this completely bonkers. See, when it's so high, you basically have to leave your laser in at like lowest power and then play with range. So, because you can't actually go lower than 20% on here, so you have to play with range to control power when your power is at the minimum. Power critical, yeah, I get it. Fine. Again, total instability. Boom. Is my mining? I was like, I was wondering if it destroyed my mining. Probably not. It's a lot of things to break. At least this is a good quality turret, so if we ever need to manufacture something with it, it's like worthwhile. Anything above 750 I find is worth keeping for manufacturing. Anything below is like, not so much. There's something really wrong with the laser window. It just isn't right. Boom. Are we going to make a Star Citizen album? Warning power critical. That's funny, yeah. I mean, I can't really flatboy because I don't have the rights to that, so I wouldn't be able to do that. Not without explicit permission, and I'm not sure they would give me permission to do that. But it would be a funny concept for sure. But unfortunately, when you're publishing things like the whole rights, what you have rights to do and what you don't have rights to do, there's some very strict rules what you can and cannot do there. Whoa! Alright, this thing is gonna explode and it's not gonna get anything out of that. This happens. Boom. See this one. I turn the power down this time. Up. The best we can do with such a small window, but there's something fundamentally wrong. We should fill up on what we can fill up and go back to the station and fix this stupidity. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, mining isn't really, I think, you know, it's, whatever, it is what it is. It's like, once in a while, why not? But the problem is for crafting, you kind of need to do it, so, or you need to find somebody who kind of like sells you stuff, but it's kind of the same point. Power critical, yeah, I get it. Fine, fine. I can't actually do less than this, so it's like... Whoa. Alright, boom. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Oh, I prefer shooting stuff too, 100%. In fact, I like to think that I'm pretty decent at shooting stuff in Star Citizens. I mean, I'm probably not one of the competitive PvP or no done PvP in this game, but for being new to the game, I've learned how to fly a bit. Torpedo here. This is like junk. It's like the material quality is low. If there's anything else worth breaking here or not. This one is mostly inert materials. This one is mostly inert materials. This one is storage for the most part. And some decent grade ones, so we might as well get some of this. I just hate that you have to kind of crack, still have to go like... Whoa. Yeah, power critical, I get it. I managed to keep it where we want it for once. Such a bad break. Slowly break. Thank you, Samaritan. I'd show you some combat, but I kind of really would have to go back to Stanton unless we pick up some simple missions and I do it with my Medusa here, which could do. Maybe we do it because I'm kind of getting bored of mining. Right. This is all inert materials. This is quill quality material, like inert materials. This one we haven't scanned. Let's look at this. This one is pretty much all inert materials. This is junk. We're getting full, so let's see if there's... This is junk. This is not junk. This is rocks. Let's see, probably ice in that mass. More lindinum, which we cannot crack. Sad face. For it. Probably debris. It's a single spot. Yeah, debris. All right, see what else we got here. This is debris again. This one, there was one that was legit here. This one's legit. That's iron. They were there before. This one, I don't care. Scan these. Again. Am I able to nav out there? Oh, I'll have landing gear on. Let's get out of range for a bit. This is debris. This is all garbage. This is not debris. This could be good. Let's see what we got here. What is that? Raw ice. I don't think we have a need for ice. I also don't think there's anything particularly useful in ice, but let's mine some ice for the sake of doing it. We have some of these materials handy. Sounds great, Kai. I have not bought a Gladius. I have a very little money in this game, so I bought, you know, ships that I felt were going to be the most likely to enable me to experience more of a gameplay loops. So I got I got the starter ship, an Aurora Mark II, and then I got Meteor as a fighter ship. Well, I also got a Ghost. Hornet Mark II Ghost, which is bugged beyond belief, and I can't really use it because it's really too bugged. But otherwise, this is the mining ship I'm using, and I have the... I'm probably gonna buy a raft at some point. I'm probably gonna buy a raft at some point, maybe as the go-to cargo hauler, or maybe there's a better one, I don't know. I haven't even looked into hauling right now in any degree of like seriousness. Alright, cool, let's see. These are all inert materials. This is, hopefully not. This is like another need to break this again. Oh man. Double break. Annoying. This is at least mostly raw ice. Decent quality, well, not that great. So I don't know why I'm mining ice, but whatever. This is coming. At least a high quality ice. But no. This is crap quality ice. This is also crap quality ice. This is all crap quality ice. Is there any rock around here which is not crap quality ice? This one's legit. Let's see what we got here. I think we were there before. Aluminum! Yay! Finally! I thought there was aluminum here. It's crazy, like... Yeah, the meteor is really good. Really, really good. But why have I no power in engines? Let's go aluminum. This is actually what we had the mission for in the first place. Maybe we'll see if we can get a couple of tons of this. And then we'll go refine it, and then we'll take the meteor for a spin if you want to see it in action. Here we are. Alright, here we go. This is corundum, some aluminum, some crap aluminum. It's fine. It's good. Let's see if we can get close. There we are. Crank up the power. It says medium, so we might actually have to crank up the power full. Yeah, this is be patient. We'll get there. And then once we get there, the instability of these rocks is very, very low. And resistance is like 0. So we just gotta be patient and get it to a point where like we are. We are cracking it. Let's see, take a while. Yeah, I use the meteor with the 2 ballistic cannons it comes with, plus 4 deadbolts, and it shreds. Considering I don't have access to the M80, I think it's probably the best fighter in the game I can get my hands on. It is a little fragile, shall we say. But, you know, just don't get hit. And you're good. What I do want to do is I want to swap. Right now I have 4 size 4 missiles and 4 size 2 missiles. I want to swap the size 4 missiles for size 2 missiles so that I basically have all size 2 missiles. But I probably have to go back to standard for that, and I'm super lazy. I don't want to do that, so eventually when I get to standard I might do it. Oh, it's broken already. Time flies when you're not having fun. Alright, let's have a look at this. Alright, now we have to go all the way down, I think. A little bit back. Oh, like that, out there. And then I think this is the kind of thing where we have to kind of play with range once we get to optimal right here. Because even at 20, we're kind of like, we have to get back, because like even at 20%, we're going up and optimal. So yeah, close. I ain't even turn it off. Keep it like this and play with range. It's good. This should be a clean cut. Boom. Alright, hopefully now we can scoop stuff up. We need 2 tons of aluminum, but the yield is not 1-to-1, so we need more than 2 tons of ore to result in 2 tons of aluminum proper. See how this one is doing. I don't want to pick up inert ore now, since I'm like getting close to it. I want to make sure I fill up on aluminum instead. This is pure aluminum, which is great. Let's see. There's also pure aluminum. It's about a ton. It's good. Guy in there. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Samaritan. It was honestly some of the most fun I've had in the game in a long time. I was thinking about making a highlights reel video, but honestly, it's one of the many things that, like, if and when I find the time one day and I get in the mood, I'll do it. If not, then I won't. Because it takes a long time to make those videos, man. Like, people always appreciate how long it goes into making a nice, high quality YouTube video. It takes forever. Like, a lot of time. Live streams like this one are easy because, like, you know, you're just chatting away, and essentially this is playtime, free time that you spend anyway in the game, so might as well, you know, spend it with folks and chat away and tag along. But making a quality, high production value video is a tremendous amount of work. And since this is my hobby and not my job, you know, like, it's always a bit skeptical. Like, do I want to spend time playing a game, or do I want to spend time actually, quote, doing work? Storage full. Alright, we're full. Alright, cool. Then time to go back to base and buy some gadgets and do some stuff, and then maybe we'll put a poll out there and see what you guys want me to do. If you want me to go take a Medusa for a spin, or if we keep mining a bit more. What do I need to do? Turn mining mode off, turn nav mode on, figure out where base is again, somewhere up here. Can I quantum all the way there? Maybe. I'm at over 6 kilometers, so I might be able to quantum if I'm lucky. Set. Yep, it's quantuming. No, too close. Alright, slow boating there then, I guess. What is not too close? Do you use any 3D software? What do you mean by 3D software? Like 3D printer? Or whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, that was a close call. So why is my screen so dark? Oh, the sweat on Medusa versus unengineered Sadi versus Medusa. Yeah, the sweat was totally real. Like, I was definitely full on sweating there. Right. So one thing about Star Citizen compared to Elite is asteroids in Star Citizens are deadly. Like, asteroids in Elite Dangerous hurt, but asteroids in Star Citizens, they are murderous. Like, you nick one at like 50 meters per second, boom, you're dead. Even with triple shields. Like, oh, 3D Studio Max and like, no, that's software I've never dabbled with. I've dabbled quite a bit with DaVinci Resolve. That's my poison for production of videos. But 3D render proper, no, I've never dabbled with that. Alright, let's put in a docking request and turn off nav mode. See where it sends me. Where are you sending me? It looks like it went through, oh, down here. Back into the borehole here. Cool. Gear down. And we're good. Alright, engines off. Let's repair before we forget. What's going on? Why is am I pointing the wrong direction here? See, this is another example, like, you know, I'm not sure what's happening here. My Mobi's all tilted and I'm not sure why. Did I press the wrong button here? Can I go home, I guess? I can't even click down. Man, this game's good. What am I doing wrong now? I'd like to refuel, please. Can I please refuel? Nope, you cannot. I guess I can get up. I get up. See if I now stand. Now it's properly. I don't know if I can Yeah, I can. It's not letting me. I have to sit down to be able to actually use this interface to refuel the ship proper, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Now, hopefully my hands are back where they need to be. Yeah. All right. Landing. Repair. Oh, that's all damage on those asteroids. Refuel. We have not done quantum, so we don't need quantum fuel. And I find that I often have to click this twice. And again, look at the arm up here. See how it's red, and now it's still pretty red. I can click this, but this one credit doesn't do anything, and it stays at 1 credit. Like one of the many beautiful things of this game. Nothing really works. Okay, cool. So we have done our job. Turn the ship off. And we can get out. I forget, you can open all from the console and it will open the stair, and it's a bit faster, but I always forget to do it. And now we're gonna send this down, and we're gonna stare at it while it's going down, so just so religiously. So hopefully, I think it might be that I send it down with a ladder opener or something, that it kind of comes back up and it's so screwy. We'll see. S. Martin. S. Martin, I see. Gotcha. All right. So now, well, first let's go to the refinery and get the refinery sorted before we do anything else, because like that's an important part. And you know, the ship can, after you deliver your ore, I don't really care if a ship blows up, but if a ship blows up while your ore is still there, your ore is gone. There's nothing you can do about it. So yeah, you want to get that into a refinery as quickly as you can. And again, it doesn't really matter which one you take. Ah, let's see if I can make it. No, I didn't. Too bad. Oh well, next one. Again, it doesn't matter. Refinery is 2 stops no matter what elevator you take. So this one's right here. So it's good. Corpses everywhere. Yeah, everywhere. Like, it's so annoying. It's like. By the way, this says arriving in 0, but it's not arriving. Oh, there it is. Cool. All right, let's go. Might actually drink a bit while we're here, since it's not like we got anything better to do. I think we can just drink water because we don't need food. This is actually better from a hydration standpoint. There we go. This should be our... Yeah, this is a refinery. Put our helmet back on. Cool. I don't know if our previous order has been completed. Usually it sends you a message and I don't remember seeing it, but you know, with all the mining I might have missed it. Might still be running. 1 completed order. Okay, so this is all complete. Work order complete. Sandy Dulevsky. Collect. Work order delivered. And then we have the Mist Prospector, and we want to refine all of it, really. Also, but where is our aluminum? Have you guys see aluminum? Because I don't see aluminum. Why does this not have aluminum? I mean, come on. See, I mean, nothing works in this game. Nothing ever freaking works. Like, we just mined. This looks like it's half empty. Even though we literally were just full. How is it possible? Right, it just makes no sense.
Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
This is so frustrating again. Unless there was something... No, there's nothing. There's free space. And there's nothing here. Like, we basically lost all the aluminum. Like, yeah, I mean, some sort of lag. it's like half of my entire hold. How is that some sort of lag? Some sort of lag. If it was like a little bit, maybe. But half of my entire hold is lag? No, man. Half of my entire hold is a game that's freaking broken. And now I can't complete the mission, obviously, because I have no aluminum. Even though I just literally finished mining aluminum. Like you guys saw this, I wasn't dreaming, right? Let's get rid of the inert materials. Let's buy some gadgets. Maybe free. Those gadgets are expensive. You only use them on really the best frogs. Sabir is by far the way to go. Right. It's not really working. I'll do free quick buys. Thing to keep in mind is quick buys actually sends it to your to the station, not to your inventory. Another very smart thing about this game. Here you go. So you have to actually pull it out of a station inventory and pull it and drag it into your thing manually. So that does the trick. Should we go back to Stanton? And make some bounty hunting money, or should we do some more mining ahead of like, or should we do mining, or should we bounty hunting here and get some rep? Well, we should do bounty hunting here. I'm gonna drop these here because I'll split this maybe. Please don't tell me I have the info. Never mind. Cool. Alright, so now we have just the bare minimum in case we explode. I want to see if I can fix my ship's modules first, though. Intersect missions. I've never done any of the advanced intersect missions, honestly. I don't know. I have only medium. And by the way, intersect is not instant, and intersect is only here in Nyx, right? Or am I misremembering? Look at which one's coming. 40 seconds. So definitely not that one. It's on 17, so it's in 0s coming out. Can do some intersects. I haven't done some of the recent intersect ones that says you should bring back up, and I'm not sure whether they mean it or not. My intersect rep is pretty low still. All right, let's abandon this mining mission because it ain't gonna happen because of bugs. Go figure. They're under mercenary, I think. Eckhart. Oh, you're intersect. Wilderness, Valakar, Eckhart. Intersect. So defend intersect operator tells to be neutralized. These I can do easily. So I'll pick this one up. I'll show you just how easily I do these. Is this? Yeah, this is security check. So I want to be. That one I just do. I want to just pull up my my mining ship first and see if I can. Actually, let me see if I can pull off. I'm gonna do a thing here. I'm gonna pull off the focus model. Might actually pull them off both, right? Because it's just too weird. And then I'm gonna insure the ship.
Welcome to the
Insure loadout. Blah blah blah.
I'll be
Confirm.
honest,
Okay.
it's gonna take me a lot longer to get to the exec lounge if you keep dropping jobs like this.
And then I go back to vehicles and then put them back on and reinsure the ship. And hopefully next time we go out, these work as intended, because like they clearly were not in the recent part. plus the gadgets, we have something that can actually mine. But now we said we're not mining. We said we are shooting things. And again, the annoying thing about shooting things here in Nix is that getting to the place where we shoot things takes forever. Unlike Stanton, where, you know, everything's like in 10 megameters difference. Here you're lucky if you get a mission at 30 gigameters. So, and especially since I don't have engineered or crafted quantum modules, it takes forever to get there. But anyway, here is the Meteor. The second premier fighter in the game, in my opinion, after the M80. The M80, however, is only available for real cash, and I have pledged not to give Robert Space Industries any real cash. So, at least for the time being, not for this version of the game. Right. Power on. Let's check. Pips. Pips. We don't need this. We don't need this. We do need this. And we do need this. So shields are on. Everything's looking frosty. Now we need to do something that you honestly shouldn't be doing, but you have to do, because for whatever reason, when you summon and claim a ship, it does not restock its missiles, and you have to manually do it. Ask me why. I find it incredibly dumb, but it is what it is. So here we are. And again, sometimes it doesn't work, or it takes forever, so fingers crossed. We'll see if we actually get our missiles back, because right now it does not seem like it's working at all. Let's see if it says still it's restocking. No, it doesn't even say it's restocking. Anger request is like restock. All right, now we're restocked. So I'm gonna launch. I'm gonna switch to missiles just to make sure I have missiles. Yes, I do. Actually, switch to assailants. All right, cool. And now I'll show you like just how quickly we can do like that mission. All right, where are we going? Mission's there. All right. See, 59 gigameters, so we'll have time to chat. And by the way, for whatever reason, oh, did that target the quantum beach? Yeah, that's good. All right, let's go. And by the way, I see that's the other thing. It's like 60 megameters. I don't think I have the fuel to come back. I think I will have to go to Pyro Gateway. Because see, I'm using... Actually, I don't even know if I have the fuel to get to Pyro Gateway. I might actually have to do a refueling stop in Pyro Gateway, because I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I have to do that. This is the really annoying reality, really annoying thing. This is like the really annoying reality of doing missions in Nix. Now, fortunately, I don't actually have to do a full docking sequence. I can just do a fuel and go. I can stop at one of the external pads. All right, I have targeted you guys. Where are you? Oh, this is a place. There we go. Why are you red? Oh, you're not red. Good. Let's roll. Also, the fact that it does not remember your pips is driving me crazy. Yeah, NPCs can come and refuel you, but that's embarrassing, and it hurts my ego, so I'm not gonna do that. Bye, Kai. Have a good one. Alright. I will get myself a quick can of Coke. I'll be right back, since this is gonna take a moment anyway. And we're back. Good night, Citizen Mustang. Oh, nah, we're saying good night to Chaser. Good night, Chaser. Yeah, this is like before SCOs in Elite, you're right. Kind of really boring, honestly. Also, like, there's literally nothing you do. You don't need, at least in, even without SCOs, you kind of had to solo fly in Super Cruise and Elite. Here, you just stare at the screen, drink kind of Coke, chat away. I guess we'll carry you missions, whatever. All right, let's do it. Let's do a fuel and go. Fuel and go are dangerous maneuvers for me. Not because there's something inherently dangerous, but because I tend to come in at 1400 meters per second. So there's about a 60% chance I die. But when you turn off SCM mode, you kind of really hard brake. So, like, sometimes you don't die. My question is, where were the pads? I always forget where the pads are. Where are the pads? I don't see the pads. Are they up here? Oh, they're on the S side. Oh, there's a pad. Alright, cool. I see a pad. Nice. I'm on the wrong side of a pad, but we can fix that quickly. There we are.
Landing gear deployed. Landing. Engines are off.
Fuel up. This is a comparatively quick process. Engine back on, and off we go. Don't even need to turn the engines up. I just do it out of habit.
Take off. Shields are off.
And another annoying part is it doesn't automatically target some of your targets, and you're like, why? Why do I have to do this? Annoying. And then finally it kicks in once you target it.
Auto drive is now on.
Alright, now at least we have enough fuel to get there. This is really... Thanks. Sorry about that. Alright. Carbonated sodas tend to do that. And my rank with Intersec is pretty low. I just literally did the basic stuff, so it's still actually at Noodle. So these are the easiest missions. But for being the easiest missions, they actually pay pretty decently. Usually the easiest missions pay like 20k or something, and this one pays almost 100, so, you know, we'll take it. But again, the problem is in Nyx, it just takes forever. I can cycle 300k missions in Stanton and pull in, I don't know, a million and a half an hour just by doing those. I mean, here I'm lucky if I get 3 or 4 missions in an hour for like a third of that. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, in Nyx, I like Levski. I hate everything else about Nyx. There's just everything else sucks in Levski, other than, sorry, in Nyx, other than Levski. There's not much in the system, like, the missions are way too far from everything. Like, they should make the scale of the system like 1/10. Then it might not be just awful, but yeah, they suck right now. And look, I'm basically at half fuel from Pyro's gateway. It's crazy. All right, let's dance. By the way, I am in a racing suit with 100% G resistance, which is why I'm not blaking out, even like I'm pulling like 20 Gs. Alright, there's somebody there. Doesn't look like it's a target. Let's see if I find the target. Where is the target? I don't see a target. Let's get out of this crate. Oh, there you are. Hi, buddy. And this is where you see how this becomes a missile boat with 4 assailants. Target acquired. Scan acquired. Fire 1. New missiles. 4. I can only do 1. Like I would like. I got a skedaddle. Like, he got me good. I was messing with like the mode changes, but I mean, I got my shields back relatively quickly. Someone's hitting me, but I don't see any ballistics, so I think I can sort of swing it. Except, like, see, this is the thing about the meteor. By the way, I have stealth shields, so the shields of a meteor are really weak. They do recharge relatively quickly, but they are very, very weak. Go around the asteroids here. Hello there. What's going on? Did I select the wrong target? I did. There's something wrong with my pips. Oh, these are like lagging pips? I don't understand. I think I selected the lagging pips. What am I doing? I'm doing something wrong. Oh, the pips are reversed. Oh, I know what's going on. I have to fix my controls. Where's my controls again? Options. I think I switched to lagging pips. Don't ask me why I did that. It was a very, very dumb thing to do. Controls. Mouse sensitivity. No, where is it under lag pips? Where is it? Pips, default, flood, HUD, hold us. G-safe, automatic. I wish there was a search feature here. Default weapon magnify, lag pips on, off. Thank you. That was the wrong setting I had. Alright, let's go take the ship down now that we actually can target it. Yeah, I get it. I'm not gonna crash, don't worry. Actually, since we're here, we might as well get some of this like Tempest missile. Oh, never mind. Ah, man, I screwed up again. Oh, there's something completely wrong with my pips. Why are they reversed? Like, my pips are backwards. Like, what have I done wrong? There's something wrong with... I was messing with my control settings here, but I'm not sure. Crosshair. I had them lag. Pilot. I thought I fixed that. Turrets, default, weapons, lag pips on. This is off now. Lag pips off. Gimbal's locked. Gimbal's lock is default, this is right. What else do I have wrong? I don't know what I did wrong here. What am I missing here? What am I doing wrong? I need to fix this. Alright, well now we can use our missiles at least. Alright. We got 3 Tempest still loaded. We do need to get a ping scan for cross-section missiles to work. But when they do get a cross-section lock, they hit pretty hard. See, I cannot and shields are down. I cannot for the life of me figure out what's wrong with my pips. I can do it in the MFD. What can I do in the MFD? Where is it? In the settings? Sales. Target status, scanning. Configuration. Enable couple mode, cruise mode, gravity compensation, G-Save, blah, 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 blah. Proximity, speed, assist, headlight, lampification. It's not here. Where do I do it? Diagnostics. I don't know how to do this. Oh man, this is one of, again, many million annoying things. Gun under gunnery, diagnostics, power management, weapon config. Here? I don't see it. ESP, couple, lock, shields, stealth status, target status, scanning, configuration. Oh, gunnery. Gimbals lock, show lack, pips. Oh, thank you, man. You saved me. Appreciate it. You're a hero of a day. Now we can shoot this guy.
Shields damaged.
Alright, I got skedaddle again.
Shield is down.
The fact that there's no major asteroid here makes the fight difficult comparatively because, again, I have much weaker shields than these guys. I cannot face tank them, and I have basically no endurance. Come on, this guy's basically dead. There you go.
Enemy down.
Now I gotta go repair already, though.
Shields are
Bye. Hi, everyone. See you later. Alright, we're clear. Set a course for Pyro Gateway again. Let's go.
Shields on. Shields on.
I hate going sideways like this because I'm afraid of hitting an asteroid even if I'm not, like... Oh, we made it. Yeah, these are stealth shields that are kind of designed more for like PvP type of builds. I should really put stronger military shields instead. But it's also uncommon to have missions like this in the open where there's like no asteroids to hide around, because like typically I can just hide around asteroids and I'll do a trick. Let me see if I can actually buy some of those missiles while I'm here, though. What are those called? 313 or 314? Pyro Gateway in Stanton. Pyro Gateway Nix. I actually can. I don't know if I have the missiles, though. What are they called? Not assailants. They're called... oh man, I can't remember what they're called. They're called the size 2 cross-section ones. 1 second, give me a second. There you go. Okay, looking at the SC performance viewer. They're called Tempest 2. Where do I find Tempest 2? In Nix? Let's see. Tempest 2. I don't think I find them in Nix, actually. They are all in Stanton, so I might not bother with like changing my missile launcher if I can't actually change my missiles. Kind of pizza boy.
Drive is now off.
Oh yeah. One of the annoying things of wearing a racing suit is that you can't really do FPS missions. As in, you need to swap out of the FPS suit and into a medium armor or something similar. But because of the bugs with inventories right now, you really can't. Like, so you kind of can't do like missions right now. It's you either set up for FPS missions or you set up for serious combat with a G suit. Can't really swap. Alright, let's actually put some fuel in the tank, repair, restock. It's kind of expensive. Yeah, I mean, the F7C, my F7C is bugged beyond belief, Mustang, in this patch. Like, it's completely bugged. Beyond the ability to do anything with it, right? Alright, the second time we fix it, hopefully it actually fixes. Alright, we're fixed now. Let's pick a number of those missions from our friends in the intersect. Defend intersect. This one's harder. Obviously, defending someone is generally harder than like recruiting additional ships. I don't know if we can do this solo. I haven't tried. It's one of the beginning ones. Maybe, maybe not. Is it multi-wave or is it single wave? Should we try it? Might as well. I don't think there's others from intersect. Nope. Alright, let's try it. See how it goes. I've done defense missions. I haven't done the intersect version, so I don't know if this is gonna work or not. And obviously it's 70,000 million gigameters away, and I don't even know I have enough fuel to get there. So again, I think we might have to do a fuel and go stop somewhere around there.
Landing gear raised.
Let's see. Yeah, see, can we get here with fuel? Yeah, but just about. So I think we'll have to go and fuel at People Service Station Beta. And let's go. Again, this is going to take forever.
Auto drive is now on.
Like, I feel I'm at my best in combat when I'm in an asteroid field and I can actually fly in and out of asteroids and get APCs to crash into the asteroids. Where I've done so far a pretty good job at not dying in the asteroid universe. I wonder if I had my PIS configured right so I had both shields on, because my hunch is I might have actually gotten only one of the two shields on considering how quickly my shields were dying earlier, but we'll see. Sometimes that happens. Like, PIP configurations are super annoying, one of the many super annoying things here. Assets is still broken, I presume. Yeah, it still is. Yeah, absolutely nothing works here either. Should head to Nix at some point. Like, actually, there's some like mercenary missions from headhunters. There's a guy on like one of the QV Baker stations, so not really. These science strikes. These are, I find, some of the easiest missions overall. Now, these pay like crap, so fine. But there's some hide in the asteroid crowd thing like that are not complete garbage that pay pretty decently. Not under bounty hunter, but under mercenary. Like, there's 80, 90k missions. Now, this I find that I cannot do on myself, like experience protection detail needed. Like, this needs 2 ships in my head. There's just too many coming at the escort ship. I cannot, for the life of me, keep the escort ship alive. I need a second pilot to do this one. But some of the others, like stop attacking ship, I can totally do. Remove upside gang, I totally do, although it does take a little while. Let's see what else we got. When again, this doesn't break, and it's broken now. All right, do we open this? All right. The other ones I pay a bit more. Terrorist toward Rust to beat. This is another one of the 90. I should pick this one up again. See where it send me. Like, where does it send me? Ratio main cluster. Where it does it send me? Let's see. Somewhere nearby. Oh, it sends me. Actually, it does send me somewhere nearby. Should we hop down and do this thing again? Let's go to this one instead. Closer and closer to Nyx and the rest of the universe. We're close enough. Should be able to make it to Nyx after I go there. I have 50% quantum fuel. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, this should be like 15% or so, and then there's another 10 to Levski, and we're good. Alright, now we have our quantum pips set. Yeah, exactly. I also haven't quite found like what I want to keep my second MFD on. Like communication's not that helpful. Diagnostics is helpful when things break, but it's more like rare. Like I didn't realize that there was a repair all button up here. Now I kind of just realized. Power management I have on the left already. Weapon config, I really don't mess with this much, if at all. Shields, I guess, yeah, I have up here anyway, so I don't think this is particularly helpful. Like, this is nice for navigation, but you kind of have this information already, kind of here in the advanced HUD, so I don't think this is particularly useful. Target status and scanning are probably the 2-1. Like, scanning is handy if you're scanning large ships to kind of like, I don't know. Target status, I guess, is what we keep it here, even though that kind of also shows up. Right. Oh, we'll see. Anyway, here we are. Let's swap to missile mode. This should be missile mode. This is missile mode now. Should have swapped to missiles now. Now, as soon as this guy shows up, we'll drop. There's radar context. Oh, this guy's on the other side. Even better. Hi, buddy. Running Tempest here, not sure why, but Tempest it is. And let's run assailants. Taking forever to load, but that's okay. We're getting there in terms of range. 3, 4, lock, fire. Missiles empty, switching to guns. Let's go. That looks like a solid trajectory, and that was a good hit. Oh, that was a good hit. There we go. Now we're talking. Much better. Let's skedaddle. This is how mission is supposed to go. I want to try that defense mission though. I'm like curious as to like. Decouple. Let's set a course. See if I can actually make it fuel-wise to people's Stanton data. No, not quite. Can I make it to Stanton Gateway? Yes, I can. Let's go to Stanton Gateway. Stanton Gateway is just faster to dock and refuel than Levski is. Deadbolts are amazing. Deadbolts are the weapon in the game. Right. Although, honestly, for this one, it's actually the missiles that did most of the heavy lifting. Right. The missiles are what did most of the damage. The guns just finished off the target. Right. But yeah, the guns hit like a truck.
Water fuel is at 25%.
Yeah, I get it, I get it. We'll be okay. Let's see how our rep is proceeding for our intersect guys. We're getting there. Man, this is the crazy grind I was talking about. Like this grinding rep up, which in turn is what allows you to get blueprints and stuff, just takes forever. And entry level ones don't give you. I mean, it's only really the advanced contracts from senior contractor above that give you good stuff in terms of blueprints. So. By the way, is this is not my ship, right? This is like a Titan, and I'm flying a Meteor, so I'm not sure why this is saying Avenger Titan. One of the beautiful things of this game, like, makes no sense. Like, this is not the right ship. Alright, let's go dock at Stanton. Is Stanton red because they don't like me, or is Stanton red just because I cannot fast travel to it or whatever? I'm not fast traveling here. Where are the docking pads? Here. It's a little overshot. Someone is already here, so you're not going to be able to refuel if somebody already there, in my experience. So you have to see if the other pad is free. Nope, not free. Alright, let's see if there's space on the other side. This one looks free. I really should not be boosting. It's the way you crash and die. Oh, I have the landing gear down. That's why I also was going so freaking slow. No! Whoa!
Shields damaged.
This was not good. This was screwing up badly with... Also, why did this switch to... This is switched. Where's my power config? Alright, we took some damage. Can we... But we can repair stuff. And then basically landed. Repair all. This takes time though, usually. It's like 50 seconds. Power plant is dead, so we're not going anywhere until our power plant is repaired, but we should be able to repair our power plant. And get back to target status view. I don't think we're considered landed here, so I don't think we can repair. Yeah, we can. Oh, maybe. Oh, never mind. Anyway, once our power plant repairs, we should be able to... Thank you, yeah, great landing, right? Oh yeah, I mean, although I think the are we back on track here? Yeah. Let's turn some of the stuff back on. We actually don't need the second one. This we can use. We don't need this. Don't need this. See, I think I kept having my shield only on 1 pip, which is pretty dumb. Waiting for a gear. Alright, gears down.
Landing complete.
See, perfect landing. You saw nothing before. While we do that, let's see if there's another one of those sort of murder contracts.
Fuel is at 100%.
This is a disparity. Nope. Nope, we just got that one. Alright, let's go get it. Oh, it didn't repair me. Try again.
Landing complete.
It's annoying you have to do it twice, but like... Hopefully second time's the charm. Second time is the charm. We're good. we go. Still, we're 30 gigameters away, so it's still a bit of a hike. See, that's the thing. You don't really realize, like, this distance is 30 gigameters. It's like almost the distance between ArcCorp and Microtech. It's like freaking far. And when the contracts send you all the way out there, it's like very annoying. Let's see if our contracts spawn again in the meanwhile. Usually down here. Intersect. Yep, this is the same another terrorist. Let's see where it's sending me out of curiosity. Where's the map? It's sending me back to Levski. Well, it's good because like we can probably do this one and then head back to this guy and refuel Levski afterwards. That's good. Right, let's focus on this defense one. Again, I haven't done the intersect defense one. I'm kind of curious as to how they're gonna play out. Like, as I said, I can easily do with a regular escort, but the executive escort of the shuttle I can't do. I feel I need 2 ships to do that. Or at least I haven't managed to do in the couple attempts I did. Guy always gets killed. I guess maybe if I spam missiles and get aggro and aggressively did that, I might be able to kind of like keep him alive. But it's hard. Solo is hard. I feel there's a difficulty level in contracts where you get to the point where it starts getting to a point where they're designed for groups. In fact, they even tell you like these intersect contracts, they say, you know, bring a group essentially, right? These are all pretty easy, like 60, 70k. The problem is you can't, I mean, even if you accept a bunch, this is also super easy. This is the emission cloud one I was talking about. Like, this is fine. This one I can do, but the problem is this one is like takes forever. Like, it's very slow. So it's not good for reps, not good for cash. Generally don't do that. Time to teach a lesson is another one of those. Hide in the emission cloud, which is kind of easy. But there's a better version of that, which I can't remember what's it called. It's called something else. We are at our destination. Let's see how things look here.
All channels, I'm under attack.
You're under
Please,
attack.
do you hear this? Help me.
Help you, help you. I'm coming, I'm coming. Double time. Let's see what we got here.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
That was fast. Is that an arrow that just breezed past me? It's a Titan of some kind. Too far to really hit it. Now I'm not. Look at his wing. Chopped his wing off. Chopped his other wing off. Chopped his everything off. This is one of those nastier ships. Not sure what ship that is, but I don't recognize it. It's a good hit.
Shields damaged.
Miss. 2 okay hits in there.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
I know, I'm working on it, buddy.
Enemy down.
And he's down. Last one. Ship took some damage, but hopefully with just one guy left, if there are no more waves, should be okay. Almost black out here. Alright, and this like super high G turns. Not my best shooting, but not too bad either.
I'm heading
There
out.
you go.
Take care.
That's not too bad. Thought it was gonna be worse. Question is, can we now make the jump to our next target or not? Oh, we got a blueprint. What do we got? Some laser pistol? Blue laser pistol battery. Who cares? I like the line though. I find it interesting. Unless I'm confused about which line you're talking about, but let's track the next contract. Can I make it to 36G? I think so. How much fuel do I have? 63%. Let's see. Let's see. It's really annoying to like have to like check on your fuel constantly, like, but yeah, we're good. We're good. We have enough fuel to get Levski after that. Did I actually pass the rep? Option to remove all the HUD. Okay. I think we have both shields now, which is handy. Again, this is okay for rep, I guess. I don't know if there's a faster way to grind rep with Intersec. But it's incredibly slow cash. I mean, I made 200k. Like, it's like really dirt poor going. Yeah, alright. Citizens. Like the bounty hunting missions in Stanton pay incredibly better. Most things pay incredibly better actually than what we're doing here, but whatever. And rep is such a gate to most things in the game. Like, you need rep to do or grab the more interesting missions. And each and every org has its own rep, which takes forever. Not to mention Wicklow, which is a grind fest, really. Right. Did I somehow take damage to my cockpit? Did I slam my cockpit somewhere? Looks like the cockpit's red. Or at least orange. Alright, let's roll. Okay, let's see. Boom. Decouple mode, we got two, where we have two shields, unclear, but we'll figure it out soon. We can't arm missiles until we're closer. There we are, buddy. We have shields indeed. Let's go with assailants. 4 assailants, please. Charging. 3, 4. Lock. Fire the assailants. I'm not gonna have range to fire the others, so we're switching to guns. I'm not sure the assailants hit, by the way. I'm not sure why they didn't hit, but are they still tracking? There you go, buddy. Those cannons do shred. I mean, you can shoot parts in Elite too. In fact, module sniping is a big thing in Elite. What is that icon next to this guy? What is this guy? Rico icon. Never seen that icon before. Cool. Let's go refuel at next. Oh, the bits? Yeah, the bits are unique. Thing about refueling contracts is you can't even rent a refueling ship because it's not rentable in game yet. So if you want it, you have to buy it. All right. And that's like 13 million, so it's gonna take a while before we buy it. Alright, should we try mining again? See if we fixed finally that that issue with mining block. Mining module. There's hostiles here? Who are these people? Unclear. But should we shoot them? Are they nasty? I don't think I can shoot them because I think this is an armistice zone. So no, I don't think we can shoot them. All right, let's dock. Man, docking is working now. Oh my god, hallelujah. Do a mini boost or not, so it doesn't take forever. Gears down. Landing complete. So here, since I may or may not come back to this ship, I'm not sure I actually want to bother repairing and refueling and doing anything with it. So I'm just gonna get out and leave it, turn it off. Send this one down.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Store.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
Patiently wait. And then call out the miner ship, the Prospector. Alright. Prospector.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I do like to be sneaky, yeah. I like my stealth builds.
Goodbye.
I mean, I find that if you fly mostly stealth, NPCs basically never missile you. And missiles really are the only thing, save for large ship with ballistics, that can really hurt you from NPCs. And obviously, you know, in PvP, stealth actually makes a big difference in terms of like, you know, having the element of surprise, which is half of the battle. Right? Let's go in. Let's check our power location here. This all looks pretty good. Let's do a refueling check. Repair check, actually, too. And a refueling check. Good thing we checked. Alright, hydrogen fuel is good. Repair something they have to do it twice. Hopefully this does it. Repair whatever we had to repair. Let's go. Let's see if we can pick up a mission. Maybe, maybe not. We're mining. Good mining. Still ask me probably to do the aluminum one. Fine, let's do the aluminum one. But this time, let's see if we can... Oh, wrong button. Oh, this is wrong. Right button, actually. Wrong everything. I missed out that. Probably it's like do a little bit quicker jump into towards Stanton Gateway and just hop out just right away. Should place us enough so we can go.
Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness.
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Are we in... Not in the... Let's see where, like, is there anything around here? Let's see if we can hop in the ring down there. Might have to gonna do another little jump here. Nah, it didn't quite jump me out as quickly as I would have hoped. Just go back to Nyx and we'll be in the asteroid field out there. Into Levski. There we go. In the ring we are. See what we got here. That's Linidium, but now we can, if this thing works as it now is supposed to, and since we have a gadget, we can crack that rock if it's not too big. Let's see what we got here. There we go. Alright, let's check the rock side. So this one is 26. It's got also really good amount of materials. Like this one's 40. This one's, I doubt this will be able to crack this one. The quality of the material isn't great, but the window size is really the same. So that I guess at plus 40% is already taking account of window size. So I'm a bit optimistic, I guess, in hoping that we could fix that one. So now, I don't think we can, even with 100% laser, do anything with this here. But we have a little gadget, so let's do that. Yeah, the lungs are pretty. Oh. Bonk. Let's do this. Come on, buddy. There you go. Did this work? No, this didn't work at all. Try again. Come on. There you go. On again. Let's try down here. Come on. Did this work? Nope, not it. I have to like look for a different surface, I guess. Was flatter. Like here. Oh. This should be flat enough. There you are. Somehow it's like glitching me through the asteroid, and I like might be a little bit, need to be a little bit further away. But if I'm further away, I can't really position this here on the asteroids. I'm not sure how this is supposed to work. Like, is the green thing what it's supposed to be? Oh, okay, it worked finally. Alright. So I find that doing this in space is kind of trickier. For one, it's like, it's possible, but your hand weight just shakes a lot more. So it's like, this is 61. This is 64 all the way right here. This is not doing the trick. 86. I had 90. I had 90. There we are. No, come on. I almost had it. Be able to get it here, I think. Or not. I think, again, I'm finding it kind of really difficult to kind of do in space. Come on, give me a 90. You're almost there. You were there. I think I'm doing something wrong, but actually a waveform accuracy is negative even. Wow. Immersion, yeah. All the wrong kind of immersion. Yeah, this does the trick more clearly. There. I had a 90 a few times. That's the annoying thing. Like, what have I seen here? 86. That's the highest. 86. I don't know, I think I might be doing something different. Like if I do this propagation like this, does this change fundamentally? Already. $85. $88. Come on, I had 88, 86, 88, 92. Oh, okay, finally. Took a while. Sorry about that. Oh, we did it. I know. It takes some patience. Mining is about patience. It is not efficient use of money, it's just for the sake of the experience, I guess. Alright, now we have a little gadget in place, and this rock should, hopefully, considering it's not a heavy rock, be mineable. But let's find out.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on. Engines off. Engines on.
What am I doing wrong? Where's my HUD? Where's everything?
Systems off.
There we go. Alright, you're saying it's impossible, but I don't think it's actually impossible anymore. I'm at the ideal range. Let's give it some power now. This has very high instability, so it should be jacking up the power. Or not. I guess this might still be too hard, even at 26 tons. Are we at maximum power of everything power? Looks like it. Well, it looks like it's not doing anything. Let's see if we can optimize a bit more, but I think this is not gonna work. I detached the guy, but accidentally. I didn't mean to do it, but I was trying to see what happens if I actually hit the thing. But now I know. Let's go grab that thing. All right, we now know that this is not gonna work. All right, and we also now know that I was locked into. Oh, there we go. I didn't actually see the animation of entering space like this. It's interesting. Now we should have our mining gadget floating into space somewhere around here. I see the... You guys see the shade? The sunshade. Where is it though? Oh, there it is. Hi, buddy. Did I hit it? And as a result, yeah, I think I broke it when I shot it. Shame on me. Silly Mechan. And it's broken now. Note to self, don't shoot your gadgets. It's dumb. Oh, thanks. Alright, let's go if we can see some aluminum and see hopefully this time the refinery actually lets me refine the aluminum, unlike last time. Alright, bye-bye rock, which could not be mined. It was not meant to be.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
This one's a wreck. This one's, I don't know, something, like 5 pieces of debris. This one is what? This one needs something. Back something. Nothing we were actively looking for, but you never know. Excellent. Iron. We don't care for iron right now. Backslate, more backslate. These rings really like backslate. Tore it. Indenium, alright, that's good. Let's check that out. Let's see if we can check some of this. Also, what's up there? That's Torite again. Let's check those rocks out.
Mining mode on.
What we got here? So this is a 50k ton rock. Again, if we couldn't mine a 25k ton rock, we're not mining a 50k ton rock. This is a 14k ton rock, so we assume we should be able to mine. If we can't mine this one, I mean, we're screwed. Even with a gadget, like. Let's try it. Range is ideal range here. Can leave a ship on while we go put a gadget in place. Gotta pull another one out. I think I brought 3, right? One I just shot myself. Uh-oh. I did not bring any. Apparently I left them. Oh, because I was doing combat. Oh, man. I was doing combat, so I did not bring the things. I forgot to pick them up. Okay, no gadgets. So no Lindinium without gadgets. So I had one, but I shot it and I decided to shoot it. That was really dumb. I can try to see if I can actually shoot this guy. If there's like any chance I somehow load. But no. Even with instability, it's not gunning, it's not raising, it's not getting there. No, we can't do Lindinium like without gadgets. Not happening. Not solo. Alright, let's see if we can find some. See if I find aluminum. I know, right? Silly me. Store it. This is debris, bro. It's a single item. Oh no, it's more Lindinium, but and we've established we're not picking up Lindinium without a gadget, so like, there's no point in going there. It's Black Slate. Aluminum! Yay! Finally. Off we go. Alright. Mining mode. Let's see what we got here. Now these we should be able to mine. This one has a bunch of inert materials, but whatever, I guess. It's a big rock. Well, big. 17k. It's not that big, actually. And still, it's very, very slow. Right. I mean, these big rocks in space are really just not meant to be used. I mean, yeah, this is like a high dynamic range with like really not ultra but very high settings. It's running on a 5090 GPU, so I mean it's honestly as good as it gets, short of like, you know, dedicated render rigs of some kind. This is like an AMD 5090 X3D with 5090, so yeah, it's pretty state-of-the-art hardware. This is incredibly boring. Well, at least you just press once and then you can lift your hands. In Elite, you actually have to keep the button pressed. So there's this advantage. Man, this is so slow. And this is like with 1% resistance on 17,000 ton. Like, I just kind of wonder, like, how much is the mole? I mean, I probably should, like... Because the problem with, like, renting a mole is that it's kind of complicated to swap the modules out, and then you have to kind of, like... I don't know if you can configure them once you swap them. Like... And then you gotta remember to unswap them before you finish the rental, or those modules are gone. I mean, the mole has more power, so even solo, they should be able to mine more things. Because this is gonna take forever. But, you know, it is also like a big rock. It's got 58 SCUs, of which half is aluminum. And its quality is not particularly good either, so it's like, whatever. Hey, Cassius Prime, welcome to this stream. It is relaxing to mine. And Type 11 is made for mining too, so it's like the perspective here. It's like ships that are made for mining. I wonder in the mole, like the mole has, what's a comparison of like the Helix 1 versus Helix 2 power? Helix 1 versus Helix 2 mining power. Let's see, significantly more power. Not that much more power. It's like a third more powerful, right? It's like, it also has a much more significant like high length. But it has a longer optimal range, which is 30 meters, which is like, but it's not as crazy higher than I thought it was going to be, right? Let's see. Almost 15 meters. We're getting there. Slowly, very slowly. I don't even know, like, does moving to a different section do anything? I don't think so. Right. It's actually changes the distance, so it's like maybe like 15 or so. There you go. Is this continuing to increase? Like, slowly getting there past 100? Right. Oh, this is like gonna take a long time, even if we manage to get there. But it's moving up, I think. Let's check again in a moment. Try upgrading your lasers. Well, no, I'm getting there. Right. Slowly, but... How is this too big and too resistant for my laser? This is like a 17-ton rock of aluminum. If this is too resistant, I don't know what else there is. Right. I don't think any gadget, by the way, increases your actual laser power. I think gadgets reduce resistance of a rock, but if it's already 1%, I don't think it really does anything. Oh, we're getting it. We just gotta wait, I guess, a long time. Slowly getting the green zone. Optimal charge window plus 840. Actually, about 119. I read up a little bit on that. I think we should also put some pips in our shields while we're here. Things look good. Is this further slowing down, or is it still going as slow as I thought it was going to be? Right. I think so long as you're like it's increasing, it should just keep increasing. I think. I'll like slowly. We might actually have like just too much boredom. Oh, we're almost at optimal, so like, see if we can get there. The thing is, like, you alt tab that thing is like swap out of the game. I actually have it turned so that like it stops playing the game music when it's in the background. Like, but just trying to kind of find. You know, one thing you can do is you can craft your mining head if you do mining missions. I think that's right. Yeah, I think the graphics in Star Citizens are pretty good. Something definitely more sophisticated models among the textures, but yeah, there's it's like just janky gameplay overall. Like, let's see what our contract is for 2 tons of aluminum, right? We all need 2 tons of aluminum and core quartz. It's like either or. Right. We're almost there. Getting there slowly. But it's getting there. Slowly, but getting there. I agree. The Elite is the best. Elite's basically, I think, you know, Frontier, I don't know, I wouldn't say gave up on it, but it's only put it in mostly maintenance mode. Like, you know, I'm really skeptical about this whole operations thing that was coming out. It's like, I mean, I'm not sure I get it. It's like, you know, it's the worst part of Elite. Like, FPS mode in Elite is just terrible. It's just like not fun. And talking about janky, this very janky. Not as bugged as this one, but like not polished in any shape or form. And like the best Elite is the space game, like not this part. And yeah, the flight model in Elite is, I agree, yeah, even better than the one in Star Citizen. How long did it take to mine this rock? I should take a stopwatch, or probably shouldn't. Otherwise, I'm not gonna do this again. The good thing, at least, is like its ability is slow. So once it gets there, it will crack and without the need to do much else. Like, so. Trying to think about. Right. $1,200 hours, right? 2,000 hours. Wow, nice. That is certainly a good amount of time. Yeah, I mean, Star Citizen in the current patch, and I mean, I put the video out today, it's like just absolutely atrocious in terms of everything. Nothing works. Very few things work. With comments on the batch, everybody's total mess, right? Alright, it's finally cracking it. Wow. Hooray. Man. That was something else. Alright, now this one says easy, so let's get the power all the way down. Might be even two down. Right, increase it. Very low instability, so it's like that's a lot faster. we go. Aluminum, here we come. This is a pure aluminum section, so we scoop up everything that comes out of this one. This should be a clean thing, so it shouldn't complain. It did not complain. That's good. Alright, let's grab everything up here. Well, the good thing is, if that was a big rock, so should be picking up a lot of aluminum from that big rock. Well, yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I think most everybody will tell you to wait out this patch because it really is complete disaster. I mean, there's some things that are not... I mean, as I said, this game has its moments. There's some things that are beautiful and truly remarkable works of art, candidly. And then there's just some things that are completely freaking broken, which is actually, unfortunately, most of the game in the current state. This is the inert one. Let's see. One of these is going to be the inert piece. This is... No, this is not inert. This is all aluminum. Wow. We got... Well, it took a while, but we kind of filled up cargo pretty extensively. Alright, let's keep digging. And I went way up. For this we actually have to get more distance because like we need to be outside. We need to control range to control power because we are at the minimum power. And again, should be a clean cut. Like perfect. Alright, let's see. This is all inert, I think. Yeah, this is all inert garbage, all inert garbage, all inert garbage. Did we just mine the one that was all inert garbage? This is all inert. Another clean break, if that was the case. Well, we kind of wasted the time breaking this one, but at least we're not wasting time mining it, so... So this is 50-50. Should we bother with 50-50? This is all inert. Did we get all the stuff that we're gonna get? I guess. Let's look at the other pieces. This one's all aluminum, so we should fracture this one. Slow down. Stay there. Maybe also with a little less range. Perfect. This was all good stuff, so I'm picking all of this up. I think there were about 20 tons of aluminum, like all the original break. Some of it is like in one of the clusters that are mixed, so we're not gonna get that one. This is all good stuff to pick up. I got most of it. 600 aluminum, yeah, well. And this one, this is inert. This one's 50-51. Alright, this was the first mega rock. I thought there were other rocks around here too, though. Where are the other aluminum rocks? Aluminum rocks, where do you go? Is this it? So this is 77%. This is perfect. This is also a good one. This one's even bigger than the other one. So I don't think we can. I don't think we can do this one. Try it, but no, I don't think so. It's gonna take even longer than before. Yeah, negative. This is a negative. And this is 0 resistance, so my gadgets won't even do anything on this one. It's just too big of a rock. Yeah, no go. This one's smaller, I think. Yeah, this one's smaller and it says easy. Alright, so let's do it. And this one has some inert materials, but well, this is gonna be faster. See, this is the kind of sweet spot, like 10 to 20k, not more than that. Well, does he animate it? It means that it's scanning it. That's really just a scanning animation. See, this is a sweet spot where it takes some time, but not a crazy amount of time to get it to the green zone, and then you just dial it back a bit, and it's like... Scale back. 50%. Good, good. Oh, aluminum, 896. Okay, now that is handy. I didn't even notice that we have this quality of aluminum in here. Now that will be handy for crafting down the road, like at some point. Very easy to mine too. What does the animate? Oh yeah, I answered that question right. Let's grab this thing here. This is inert. This is all inert materials. No, this is mostly aluminum. So let's get out. It's also the good stuff. 896. And this is actually handy to make stuff that requires aluminum, which is actually some stuff. Let's see what this one is. All low grade alu. This is mostly aluminum, we can get it. Kind of a bit slow, man. Closer and I go faster. There we go. There's a lot in here, actually. Let's see this one. This one's all aluminum. Great. Bingo. I think we got everything here from that piece. This is all aluminum, so let's fracture this one up. There we go. Take an even throw. Rack. And this is pure aluminum, so everything's gonna be pure aluminum. Pick it up. Our aluminum mining trip is going well. Do want to see if we can find some of the higher grade that we had earlier, because this is pretty much all inert stuff. This is all inert stuff. This is actually a pretty clean break. Inert, inert, inert. That one. This one is good stuff. Well, it's not particularly good stuff, but like, it's fine. It's mineable stuff. And this one crack. We're coming up on full. Space for a couple more tons. I want to see if there's again any more of a really high grade aluminum. That's like 318. So no, not that one, not that one, not that one. We might have picked it all up already. This is all inert. Oh, it's just this one. I guess we'll fracture this one. Here we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wow, that's a big super chat. Like, very generous of you. Thank you. Power critical. First power critical of the day. Of the session. Got excited from your gift. And we'll have this partially explode. Wasn't too bad. Cool. We're gonna be full in a second here. Did we manage not to get any inert materials whatsoever? That might be a first. I want to scan it because I don't want inert materials. Since they're like, there we go. Full. Storage full. Can we quantum drive at 90 kilometers? Thank goodness we can, yes. Good. Well, it still gets us to 60 kilometers, so it doesn't do much. Oh, we took damage to our engine somehow. What's wrong with my... Why are we not moving?
Quantum travel complete. Engines on.
Engine's on, but not moving. What am I doing wrong? Not VTOL. What is wrong here? Why are we not moving at all? We toggle nav mode. I don't have my thrusters. I can turn, but I can't. Should do landing gear. Landing gear down. Anybody have this bug before? Where you can't use your thrusters? Do I not have power in engines? Is that it? No, I got plenty power in engines.
Engines off. Engines on.
This is not working at all. But my quantum engine seems to be working, so maybe I can quantum somewhere and quantum back to Pyro. Seems to be the only thing I can do, and I can't do anything else. Yeah, but this works. Then quantum back and hope that it works. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's the super chat is nice, but there is not a Patreon, but there's a membership club. I can probably find the page that talks about membership. It's like $3 a month. It's just gives you a Mechan icon in the green color to your name. There's no benefits whatsoever by design. It's just a way to support me as a streamer if you care about that. Which is also, I think, not a lot of money. Hopefully most people like this. But it does give you a nice green icon next to your name. Alright, so I'm back here, but my engines are not working. Why? I cannot move. I cannot boost. My boost is not working. My thing. Oh, thank you. Where? Why? Turn everything off. Turn everything on. Yeah, yeah. Definitely special with a green name and a mech icon next to your name. Very special. Engine is on, but still no thrust. Maybe if I get up. Like, what could I be? What could the issue be? I guess I'll go have a look at my module in a moment. Is my module bricked somehow? Repair all? No, there's no... Oh, shield generator is off because like I'm in nav mode. That's normal. What is going on? I don't understand. I can do everything except move. If I do mining, I mean, the only thing I see is that I have a yellow engine, but I don't think that should prevent me from moving entirely. I can fire, I can move, I can turn. See, I can thrust. It says thrust, but do I have brakes set? No. Switch nav mode. I am totally lost. I want to see if I quantum somewhere else, if I can move. Give me a quantum destination of some kind. You can hear the sound of a boost triggering, but it's not triggering the boost. It's somehow stuck. Is it like the invalid target? Is it like set a course here? Boost is not working. Am I out of fuel? Could I be out of fuel? G7? No. Could it be that I'm out of fuel? I don't think I can be out of fuel. That makes no sense. If I was out of fuel, the ship would shut down entirely, right? Alright, so I'm out of here. It's also not working here. So there's no way. Like, I guess this is one of those situations where I have to press Alt F4 because like there's no other solution that I can think of. Talking about like endless bugs in this game. Let me see if I can Google it. If there's anything I like. Engines don't work. Can turn, but not thrust. Does not recognize. Make sure. Check the thrust limiter. Did I thrust? Oh, I thrust limited. Okay, Google helped me. I had thrust limited myself to oblivion. Alright, well, it wasn't obvious, but at least Google helped me for once. I had thrust limited myself to the inability to move. That was not clear. This was user error for once. But it's also kind of weird that you can thrust limit yourself to 0. Right? And that, again, it's not obvious because like you have this weird thing and it's like, see, it's like on top of a white thing at the I'm moving it now on the left, so you can actually move this if I hold Alt. But yeah, it's anyway, whatever. Questionable design choice, but it is what it is. I guess user error for once. Warning, system overheated. Why? Because I need additional pips and cooler, I guess. Let's put additional pips and cooler. Oh, yeah, you got 2 coolers now. It should be okay. See if we can request docking at this range. Yes, we can. Good. See what it sends me. Sends me somewhere down there. Is that in the borehole? I think it's in the borehole, yeah. Try not to crash into turret. Alright, here we are. Let's go.
Landing gear down. Landing successful.
Alright, we made it. Now, let's get out.
Systems off.
I used to repair my ship before I stored in a hangar as a general practice, but then I constantly kind of claim my ship in different places and just lose that money, so it kind of defeats the purpose. Right? Alright, let's send the ship down.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Store.
The vehicle has been moved to our storage
I guess wish as I could get use the time to have a drink. Eat. Essentially, this is both in one. Dump this thing. Have a sip at the end of this one. Sip. Sip is around 10%, so it's kind of like maybe one more sip. And while we're at it, like annoying to take your helmet off each time. All right, pull. Back, helmet on. Let's go to a refinery. Let's go refine. Now we're gonna go sell some of the ore that hopefully has been refined by now. Right. Checkpoint. Since this is 29 seconds, hopefully this one's faster. Yep, this one's right here. Cool. It's supposed to be right here. There it is. 2 stops. And we have a contract, but we may need to wait a little while to turn it in, because like we need to refine the stuff first. Right. So
Stand clear of
no,
disembarking
right here.
passengers. Approaching station moment. Stand clear of disembarking.
we are at the refinery. Take the right door. It's faster refining. Stops.
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tank.
Buy another gadget while we're at it, since we kind of shot our own gadget earlier. Gadgets. Sabir, quick buy. Alright, cool. We'll load it in the inventory later. Now we'll deal with completing this job. Right. Work order complete. In Levski. Collect. Collect. Pressurized ice. But I don't know how you're supposed to pressurize ice, but I guess it's a thing. All right. See, this is the again the mystery space. Like it says, 31. Oh, maybe it's correct. Like it's 3200 CSTU refinable and 3200 CSTU free space. I'm not sure why it says it's free space. Like it's 3172 is 32 tons, right? So it is correct. So I don't know why it says I have twice as much free space as I do, because I don't, but it is correct in terms of like the amount of stuff to refine. Caramelize this. An hour. Alright, so we're not going to be able to do this tonight, but whatever. we now have this processing. Quality yield to do. This one's the 896 one is pretty good, although the yield is only 50, so like we'll see how it plays out. All right, cool. So now we can go sell some of these things, and they sell them at the cargo place, which is at the very top of the station. The very top of the station is reached by one of these elevators. I'm trying to think about which one goes. It's counterclockwise, so this one's coming from the top, and this one's going back up. I don't know. This one here, I'll take this one. Whoa, no, no, no! Aw, dang. I guess I have to wait now. Alright. Alright, I'll wait. I'm also kind of reluctant to go to the cargo bay because like, I'm always refining something when I'm like about to sell something. So I'm like, yeah, I should wait until I finish refining that aluminum and I can sell the crappy aluminum. But like, whatever.
The capsule now approaching the station momentarily. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
I don't know if I like these kind of Sabbath elevators better than the regular elevators, or whether I like the regular elevators one. I don't think I like elevators in general, period. But it's fine. Everything looks fine here. Oh no, did I take the wrong elevator? Where am I? This is... Oh, I have to take the other one and go back up. Yeah. I was... Okay, alright there.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
There we go. Alright, cool. So this is the cargo shop. I'm actually in the wrong way because the cargo sales terminal is here. And what we're gonna do here is we're gonna like, yeah, the act is a little bit like a loading screen. I don't necessarily think it's necessarily the same, but like anyway, here. So what we want to do is sell all the crappy stuff that is crappy. So we have quality Boraze. We don't need the 379, so sell this one. Is this working? This says estimating loading time manual because like they're writing storage, but whatever. Awaiting manual to find elevator. I guess it worked. I don't know. 386. Let's see if it works for something else. Gold is the only piece we have, so I keep that one. Did this sell or not sell? Like, what is max one? Let's see if this worked. Looks like it works. All right, cool. Let's look, it works. And then the Nedium, the 305 quality, we'll just sell because, like, again, it's crappy. Right, got that one out. And these will keep. Like, Nedium is rare, so we have like tiny amount of the good stuff and some quality. And then aluminum, we're refining now, so it's not much to do there. Tungsten, this is where we have a lot of it, but a lot of it is crappy, so I'm just gonna sell most of this crap. All the low grade stuff. It's like also not worth a lot. This higher grade tungsten instead we're gonna keep. Don't have a lot, but it's enough to like do what I need. Same with Tori here. I think this is just peanut money, but we'll take it. And let's see what else we got. This Tori we're keeping. Laranine is also relatively rare, so I keep that. Reset is super rare, but this is very poor quality, so this one's going out a window. This is good mining in Pyro, like for reset. Stealeron is another super rare thing, and this is something actually I want to keep. Baxolete and pressured ice, like again, have very low amounts of that. Coronium is the same. So we sold everything that we wanted to sell. Ship ammunition. Ship noise countermeasures. Oh. I didn't realize you buy ammunition here. Interesting. And what's down here? Out of stock is burial. Because fine. Alright, well, we did make a little bit more money than I thought we were gonna make, although it's peanuts compared to like anything serious. It's a lot of money in StarCraft. Man, you should see when I'm chaining then bounty missions in Stanton. I mean, that's just millions and millions and millions compared to this. But yeah, I mean, I was doing it mostly to stock up on materials for crafting. As that was really what this was intended for, and then you know, getting some rep while at it never hurts, right? Junior contractor, I can do another 2 intersect defense missions. I think the intersect defense missions also give you blueprints. The defend guy missions give you a blueprint. Link family holding. Might do another couple one at least to get to junior contractor. That might be what we do next, since we're processing the aluminum and we got some time to do that. Right. Oh, I don't know that we're necessarily gonna be able to see that tonight, but we'll see. We'll have some time to do some of this. Training. Central lift.
I hope everything works out.
This will go all the way down to refinery. I mean, we're going to a security checkpoint down. Left goes down. So this is the elevator we want. Which is convenient, since this is also coming right now. Oh, well, there's some loot here.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Thank you for your water. In we go. This is my racing suit, right, which has the highest G resistance that I know. Has a G resistance of 100% between a helmet and whatnot. Let me pull out a gadget here. I know we're not going to mine, but it's always handy to have it in your slot since it's in part of your inventory, and it means you don't lose it anyway if you die. Which is nice. Let's sort these out by smallest to largest or something. There we go. There's probably some like stuff I should sell here, but selling thing. This is like a flight helmet. I mean, this is actually has higher damage resistance, but it does give you somewhat a little less G resistance. So I'm like, since I'm really not getting shot at like ever. All right. Well, thanks. Good luck with your work, and thank you for joining the stream. Thanks for joining as a member. Welcome to the membership on my channel, and thanks for a super chat. Really appreciate it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, let's see if this thing also glitches through a hangar and needs to be pulled out with a flight beam like last one. Like, my ship is not here. Another beautiful bug. At least I hope they said that they're gonna reimburse, like, when your ship just does not appear. And you have to make a claim, because like now I have to make a claim. Like there's like info unknown, right? There's like no ship. Like literally no ship. It's like 18K. It's also expensive. Like, let's try again. Like, it's deeply annoying. See if it's now coming up. has to close all the way and then reopen and take forever. Alright folks, I think that's enough for tonight. I appreciate you guys tagging along for the journey of like, this is really my first start this in live stream, which as you saw is kind of janky because like, again, pretty much nothing works. Now finally this comes up after eating my previous ship for 20k of like credits that just down the drain. But it is what it is. So as most people say, shouldn't be really playing right now, but I'm new to the game, so I'm learning. I'm like, whatever. It's not like plus, you know, there's always this constant thing that we know that there are like progress swipes in this game. So like anything you do, like it sounds like you're gonna keep your blueprints, and that's fine. But everything else get deleted. So like the only thing that's meaningful long term to like hold on to is blueprints. So we should be getting some of those. All right, folks. Glory to mankind. Thank you for joining. Commander Mechan out.